wondering, what are you doing, man? What are you trying to do? So I was thinking like, okay, well, you've got these indicators and you've got all these other things going on. Like this indicator here, like people have been asking me about this, but these are sweet indicators that I put together, you know. This various templates that I have. But you can clearly see when I entered that trade today on EA down here, um, you know, took profit off that. Now it's going back again. So you can clearly see this one here tells you what kind of what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like a bullets piercing, bullets engulfing. It tells you what kind of pattern. You can clearly see where to get into the entries. You can clearly see where to take profits. You can clearly see where the resistance are. You know, this one broke a weekly resistance. Now it's coming down to the daily resistance. Actually, it broke a weekly and it broke a weekly support and it broke a daily support. That's why I'm up 14 pips on this trade. You know, so my take profit's going to be at the H1 H1 something I think. I don't know what that is. Somewhere up in there. But you can clearly see, like we were talking about EU. We were talking about EU. You can see what EU's doing. EU's going up because the dollar's going down. That's simple. There's logic in this thing. The dollar is going down. See, that's why EU's going up. That's basic. EU was tanking because the dollars were going up. So now dollars are going down. It's at a resistance level. I still think this thing needs to go below 108. I want to see the dollar go down to 106, 105. Then you can ride EU for 4 or 5 days. You see, you don't have to question that. You know what I'm saying? Because I see a bunch of people saying they're just grabbing multiple pips, 20, 30 pips. I'm not trying to grab 20 pips. I'm trying to grab 200 pips. That's like the 20 pip and dip for, you know, what we're doing, a 10 pip and dip. Like Nas. Nas is 2-to-1 every day. So if you can't get 200 pips on Nas, then don't trade it. You know, 100 pip stop loss is what you need for Nas. You can't, because you'll get stopped out every time. I don't care who you are, you'll get stopped out. But these rules here are damn near 80%. I can't get, where's that one here? 80%, man. Where is it there? I put it in the chat, the different track groups, but Nas is just the way that ADD works. It all depends on where it opens up. Where it opens up tells you exactly what you need to do. That's every day. And I just look at all the different charts, see where the FEGs are, all that stuff, zones and stuff. But there's a rule for ADD every day. It opens up at a certain position every day. And then my goal is to, wherever it opens up, I'll know exactly how to trade it. Because people say, well, what do you think about Nas? I don't care about Nas. I don't care about Nas until 9:30. So, I mean, if you trade London, that's fine. You know, if you trade afternoon, that's fine. I don't care. I don't give it nothing. I don't care about nothing until 9:30 rolls around. At 9:30, then you can talk to me. I can tell you what I'm seeing. 8:30, I can kind of say, okay, well, it's going this way because it's dealing with stocks. So long as you know what's going on with it, then you can see it. This is a guaranteed platform every day. So I don't need to trade EU gold. I mean, I do, but I don't need to trade that. I can trade. If you get 3 good trades of Nas, you trade for the week. You don't need nothing else. I mean, not saying you, I don't need anything else. So I just know that I back tested this thing, and you can back test this thing till you blue in the face. You can see, like if I brought and this works for US 32. That's what's so beautiful about this. And this little scanner thing, take this off. See, this gets really into real deep. This is so deep that it's getting into market makers language, man. It's so deep, man. This is deep, man. Deep. But this US 30 would have been smashed. Somebody could have got in here. This entry told you where to get. They said target 1 reach. Target 1's right there. You can clearly see that it sold all the way down to here, and target 1's right here. It came down here. It's basic. This thing flows like this every day. That's what's so scary about it. You see it every day. It's the same thing every day. You know, something happens. That's why these people can swing these trades and do Nas and like gold. We caught gold today because it was basic. It went down to lower highs, went down to resistance. I mean, a support area. Now look where it's at. It's over here. So it's selling right now. But it's just when you look at this stuff every day, it's like, oh man, these charts should make sense to people. You know what I'm saying? If you open up an account, MFF account on September 1st, and you follow if you get the rules, what are the rules? I was telling somebody these rules here. What are rules that I put in here? You can pass your Zoom, you can pass your pass your MFF 2 weeks easily if you follow them rules. These rules right here. 1A and 1B is 80%. I have not lost on 1A and 1B. Never. That's crazy, right? I've never lost on these two. When these two things hit, I've never lost. You can literally pass your challenge on 1A and 1B if you study and know the rules. I mean, you don't have to use the rules, but that's 80%, man. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. I'm still waiting for someone to show me that they can. I mean, if they do, then I would like to have it because I put it with this. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
these,
John, good morning.
yeah,
Hey, John.
yeah,
Hey, John. Good
hey,
morning. I'd
wanna.
like to ask a question, please. Based on this rule, how does the rule work, please? I don't really understand. Can you just throw more light on it?
How the rules work?
Yeah.
Well, these rules work when this ADD is based on the 2,000 stocks that are in the market. So it works with indexes and kind of gold too, but indexes really because NAS is like a stock. I mean, it's not a stock, it's an index, but it's based on tech stocks. And US 30 is based on all the other stocks. So this indicator works on the premise of stocks opening up at 9:30. All 2,000 stocks opening up at 9:30. So this ADD is like a volume indicator. So whenever this volume indicator, let me bring this out. Whenever it opens up at a certain level, then it lets me know where all 2,000 stocks are going. So stocks like QQQ and ES and Apple and all those other stocks. So when I trade NAS, I look at it like, okay, this is like a stock or US 30, and then I kind of see where it goes. So if like I said, these rules I made these rules up. Well, not I didn't make them up, but I backtested them. So if you like say if the ADD opens up 1800, what that means is that if you have the ADD chart, this is the ADD chart right here, volume chart I have right here. So you can see that the dotted line up here is really 2000 is below 2000. So it's really you're ranging between 2000 and negative 2000, but it's 1800, but I call it 2000. So if the price opens up above 2000 and stays above 2000, then it's a bullish day. So the thing is, what everyone else had to do is they had to backtest this. See, nobody wants to backtest it. That's the problem. So I was telling my man, I said, if you don't backtest this, you're never going to get it. You just can't take my word for it. You have to. I can show you how this works. So you can clearly see that this was on. I think it was this. So I've gone through this in the videos like a million times. This is August 22nd, right? At 9:30, you can see the candles are below 2000, right? So what that means the bearish day. You can clearly see that appear, right?
Okay. Okay.
So
Can I ask
what
you
I'm
one question, please?
so what I'm saying is that you have to get into this like there's no tomorrow. You can't be you cannot be shy about this. If you're gonna master this, you have to be gangster. You have to be on your you have to go in all in. You gotta be like Michael Jordan. You can't walk on eggshells or you're not gonna get it. You just can't you just can't like look at it like, oh, okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm afraid of. You gotta dive into it. You gotta ask questions. Because if people don't ask questions, then they're not gonna learn. I don't care who you are. You could be the shyest person in the world. If you don't ask questions, you're not gonna learn. And if you sit on a Zoom watching someone else, you're not gonna learn. You're wasting your time. That's just being real. You know what I'm saying? So the realness of this here is like, if you look at this, you can clearly see that this is below 2000. So this is bearish. And then you can clearly see that this was bearish a long time before 930. This is 930 right here. So some people have entered the trade before 930. See, you got to trade what you see, not what you feel. So if you come down here, you can see that it's been bearish for a long time, right? Look at that. Look how long it's been bearish. Look at this. So it's been bearish for a couple of days, right? So you can use this strategy to say, okay, well, this here would have been a no-brainer. On August 22nd, 9:30, you should have been selling this thing. Anyone that was buying, they were out of their mind. Because if you trade against a trend, most people are trying to trade against a trend are getting burned. I see it. I watched the chance. Oh, I got burned because you're trading against a trend. They teach you what the trend's your friend. So you can't trade against a trend. You have to trade with the trend. If you trade against a trend, you got to be a sniper entry type thing. You got to be sniper with it, and you only get a couple of pips. So it's better to wait for the retest, or you know the retest or whatever, or the retracement. You see how it was been bearish since when? August 18th. And when do we get into trade? 22nd. That's 4 days. You can't tell me you wouldn't swing US 30 for 4 days. Most people are afraid to trade it for 5 minutes. So I would have traded this thing. I would have traded it since the other day here. See, boom, right there. And you got these nice resistance levels right there. And you got another that's higher highs, higher lows, like my man Mike say. You know, that's all the way going down. See, to where it is now. That's 4 days. That's August 22nd. Is it still tanking? It's still tanking, isn't it? Look at that. Even to the day, it's still tanking. Right? You see that stuff still tanking all the way over here. That was last week. Well, that was Monday. And now you see it's trying to make a recovery, right? Back to this level here, where it is now. But that was actually more than 4 days. Look how many days. I mean, you could have got some retracements on here. You could have got that. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if you got this little buy right here. That's okay. But the overall trend is down. So you can use some of these indicators to help you. Like I said, it gets busy. I ain't gonna lie to you, it gets busy, but I can't complain, man. You know what I'm saying? I said I had to show, but with this ADD, if you just trade this ADD, what do I backtest on? I backtest. Backtesting basically is going back in the past and seeing what's going on here. Because if I tell you that if the ADD is below 18,000, right, it's a bearish day, you want proof. So here's how many days I need to show you until you believe me? 5, 6, 10? That's one day right here, right? So if everyone agrees that August 22nd was the bearish day, right? It's below 2,000, right? That's clear as day, right? So I can continue. Let's continue here. Let's see. Sometimes you get a lot of I have to close up these programs. Let me see. So I continue. I'm only looking for the ADD above 2,000 or below 2,000. That's the first one we found, right? Here's one here. This is below 2,000, right? It opened up at 1,000, and then it what? Continued to tank, and then it stayed below 2,000, right? What day was that? See? Trading view. This is all trading view. I backtest on trading view. You can backtest on MT4. Doesn't matter. Backtesting just means you're going in the past. Doesn't matter where you do it on. You just got to do it. So this is below 2,000, right? And you see this is another bearish day. That's 2 days. That's 2 days below 2,000. That this I would consider this here because it's kind of choppy. So you got to have it below 2,000 or above 2,000. So it's 2 days as below 2,000, right? So I can just keep continually backtesting back here, and you can see what I'm talking about. Remember, you want it above 2,000 or below 2,000. That's the ones I'm looking at right now, right? This is another scenario, but the two scenarios I'm looking at are above 2,000 or below 2,000. So I have to continue going back. Here's one right here. This is clearly above 2,000, right? And what do you see on the top of the screen? Bullish, right? So when 930 rolled around, I took this trade. It was a no-brainer. That's a 90% win rate right there. Can't beat that. The market gave you that. And you can tell by not even 930, this is 930 right here. So the market was already bullish since when? Since London, right? Since London, 2 hard morning. So London just gave you confirmation. If you would have got in here at 8:30, you would have seen it. Damn. So you can basically see, well, when 9:30 rolls around, you can know exactly what Nazi gonna do based on what happened in the past. So that's three.
Perfect.
That's three. Yes,
Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm saying that's three examples right there. How many more do you need? I gave a dude 20 one day. He was mouth dropped. Mouth really dropped because he was like he wouldn't believe in it. I said, you don't believe me. He thought my numbers were inflated. I said, these numbers are inflated, dog. These numbers are inflated. These numbers are real. This ain't no demo account. This is real money. So I was trying to explain to the dude, like, but look at this. And that's not to be, um, conceited, whatever. I'm just trying to show you what I was shown. A man told me about this ADD. This changed my life, dog. I wasn't pulling this type of information from these charts. You know what I'm saying? You gotta show it. Each one teach one. Now this is just I'm just looking for it above 2000, below 2000. That's not even these other ones. These are other scenarios. Everyone has a scenario, but scenario 1A and 1B pays out 80%. So if you see this scenario, it's on like popcorn, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't come all the time, but they do come. You know what I'm saying? They come. You just gotta be ready for
Hey
when it
John,
comes. Yeah.
hey John, does news affect this ADD? Does news affect it?
What's that?
Does
Yes, it
news,
does.
news?
Yes, news does. News affects everything. So that's what I'm saying. In my little thing, I said, if you don't know how to trade news, don't trade it. See, if news day, you can wait until news is done over, see what the market does. If you trade news, you got to be on point and know what you're doing. You got to be on the right side of the trade. So I tell people, if you don't know how to trade news, don't trade it because you'll get burned. So you wait for the news is done and then see where the market goes, and then go from there. But if you know how to trade news, then you can trade it because news will trump all this stuff. This is all technical analysis. News is fundamentals. News will, if Trump comes out and says the world sucks, then the market's going to tank. It doesn't matter if you got stop losses set up, EMAs, all that stuff's going to tank because it's fundamentals. But when the jokers are done and the fools will stop talking, then you can get into the trades. That's why I like to trade with normal market conditions. See this here, above 2000, right? And what do you see? This is the same scenario that was the other time over there, wasn't it? Same
Yes.
scenario, 930, right? And it's been bullish since when? That's London. See that? So this is all above. The candles are above. Doesn't matter if you get red candles, green candles. It's above 2000. If it stays above 2000, it's a bullish day. That's guaranteed. Then
Yes.
look at this scenario. This opened up above 2000, right? It didn't open up above, but it went above 2000, stayed above 2000. So you can see where it was going. This is another easy call. This is like this one. This it's like this one over here. That same one like that. Whatever that one was at. Like this. It's like this. They're the same exact thing. They're at a zone, an FEG zone, a buy zone, and boom. When you get them lower lows print, game's over, man. That's just examples. That's examples with the ADD above 2000. All you gotta do is just write this on a sticky pad and go back and back test it. I guarantee you, this here will increase your bank account. If it don't, then you're doing something wrong. I couldn't break it down anymore. This is the simplest. When I got this was so technical. It was wild. So I said I got to break it down. I broke it down. If you don't follow anything else, 1A, 1B. I mean, you got to trade NAS, but everyone's account can be different. Stop loss can be different. Risk management, your mind, your mental state, your heart, all those things are 85% of this. This 15%. But if you can put all that stuff aside, and get an account with $300, $400, whatever else, then you can do it. You know what I'm saying? So that's just that. That's just the scenarios when it's 1A and 1B. But then you got these other scenarios. Man, I went back on to 3. Huh? You got the other scenarios where you have all these other ones. So how do you trade these things? Well, then I went back and back tested those things also, because you got to look at price action and see where the price action is at. So this here, like number 2, if the ADD opens up 2 days in a row above or below 1800, then you'd be looking for a buy or sell. So what that means is that you go back and back test this, right? So here's an example right here. This opened up at 2000 here, right? Then went up. This opened up at 2000 and went up, right? So if you're looking for these two here, what's the next scenario? They both opened up below 2000. They opened up here and here. So what's the next day? The next day is, okay, it gapped all the way up here. It's got to come down, right? And it did come down right over here to that big crash. Next day, you don't know when the crash is going to come, but going to come because it's overbought. So you see that if you gap all the way up, it went from 2000 down here all the way up here. So, and then what happened? It went above 1800. So you can see all this bullish action here. From here all the way up. So you could have caught this trade all the way up here. And if you miss this whole bullish trade, you'd have waited, and then you're going to get a crash. That happens all the time. You see that this is way overbought. And over here is way overbought, and it started at around 2000, but it couldn't stay above 2000. So it started to tank. It tanked after lunch. So like I said, you can call them trades after lunch because the lunchtime people come back in, and these markets are overbought. They got to sell them off. That's wash, rinse, repeat every day. So all I need to do is just back test this thing, and you see how it works out. See.
So John, is there any rule of thumb, like for instance, if it's above 2000, how long you supposed to wait before it's confirmed that it is going to stay up on 2000?
Well, you gotta look at the price action. You gotta look at like say for example, this one here. This one here started off at 1400. Then it tanked a little bit, and then it went above that around 1115. How would you have known that? This opened up here. This would have been a scenario I would have gotten in. But how did you know this? So this is 930 here. What's the rest of the day doing? So at 930, I would have known I would have entered this trade as a buy. Because I'm at a buy zone right here. Buy zone's at 430. Okay, ready at 430. And then it retested this zone here and it went up. This was at 830. So at 830, I would have known to take this trade. This would have been a trade I would have got in before 930. 930 was letting me know I'm holding it because it's above the EMAs. So you got to use all of your price action. So to answer your question, to know, even though it's still below here, but this just confirms that I hold the buy. Because the buy really happened right here. This is where the buy happened right here, where these EMAs cross right here. They cross right here at 4:15 in the morning, and they've been going bullish ever since.
So John, in this case, would you always wait till you see that higher low print?
Oh, when there's higher low prints and it's at a major zone, and because this is support. So once this thing crossed here, like boy, I forgot what his name is. Your boy say, if the image cross right here, you wait for retracement. This is the same thing with your boy was screaming, right? From here to here. That's without an ADD.
Yeah.
So this thing crossed, I think Tip did. They crossed right here and then went up. And then they crossed again right here. This candle here was the wick. This candle right here was the higher low. Once this higher low printed at 8, whatever time that was, at 8:30, then I would have known to jump in this buy for jumping this buy with no problem with a high lot size, because I know that I got a higher low here. AMA's already crossed right here once. I got a cross right there. Then I got this nice little gap right here. This is a buy zone, whatever you call it, FVG, order block, whatever you want to call it. It's right here. It's set up right here. Boom. And then if you still need more proof, the EMAs are fanning out.
What
There you go.
EMAs are you using? Because your EMAs is kind of tight. What's your EMAs?
Well, you can use, I'm using 9 and 9, but you can use
9 and 9?
whatever you want. Yeah, you can use 9 and 9. You can use 5 and 18, 5 and 13, 20 and 50, 2200.
No, I'm saying, how's your 9 crossing your 9?
What is this? EMA's 9. It might be 9 and 10.
It gotta be something. 9 can't cross 9.
Yeah, 9 can cross 9.
Well, it can if one is simple.
9 can cross 9, but don't get too caught up in the EMA's crossing. See, you're getting caught up in that. Now I got both of these at 9. I got a simple and I
And
got
yeah.
I got an EMA, but they're both 9.
Simple and a exponential.
Right.
Okay.
So they both
okay,
can cross.
Okay. Okay. My man.
But
Okay. I
don't
got you.
but don't get caught up in that. See, now you're getting caught up in that
No,
net.
no. I'm not getting caught up in it. I was just curious because it was so tight looking. I was just curious when
Right,
you
right,
they crossed, and I'm like, well,
right,
shit, they right next to each other.
right. But that's when you want to. That's when you wanting price to hug closely. But you can change these EMAs to whatever you want.
No, I got you.
Sometimes
No,
I use 20 and 200.
Right. No, I'm good. I appreciate it.
I do this here, and then the same thing. So what we got there, same cross, see? But they're not as tight though. But this might even be a better situation because now they cross right here, and then them bitches open up, fan up. This is above the 50.
That's crazy right there. I like that.
Right, right. So I mean, yeah. So in this way, I can get tied up in the EMAs because I can have an EMA conference
I mean, if you're gonna have
and
it
be like,
right
this is
there,
tight.
do something for you. Yeah, absolutely.
So do
But-
you add another? Do you
Yeah.
add another position on each pullback?
Hell yeah. Because you can. It's like Tim would say, right? Once
Yeah.
you want it pull back right here, it's
Uh-huh.
like then it's below the 200, it's above the 200. Look at that. Then what happened to cross over here is going down. That's late though, but I don't need that. Once I get this, but then it's like, what's your goal? Like I'm telling my man, what is your goal per day? People, I want to make $200. Well, how do you make $200? What's your goal? The goal should be 200 pips and not to get out. Or US 30. US 30 is one. So if you can get 200 pips, that's a 2-to-1 stop loss. 200 pips up, 100 pip down. Because you have to have 100 pip stop loss in US 30. You'll get stomped out. And then you gotta go from there. Or a 50 pip stop loss. But my pip stop loss sometimes go above 100 because I want to make sure I'm in a trade, but I only enter the trade when I know it's got to be guaranteed. This is a guarantee right here. Because if I get it now, you're gonna have crazy wicks. Like today, Nas was working like crazy. So people
Yeah.
were getting stomped out left and right.
Yeah, wiki shit be fucking with me. That's I'm trying to learn Nas and I can't stand them wikis. Wiki be killing.
So let's look at Nas today. If I go to Nas here, right? I come over here to Nas. Because I traded Nas today. I
Especially
waited.
at the open. Oh my goodness.
Right. Yeah. Well, let's see. Today is 24th. Okay, so let's see how it traded. So this is how it traded. This is how Nas traded today. Nas traded like this. Right? It was crazy. Right? Nas is crazy, right?
It's
But
crazy.
look what Nas did though. See, this is what I was telling someone else because they wanted to jump on the Zoom with me to trade with me. I was like, you don't need to do that. So it opened up here, right? What mark is that? That's 425, right? So my rule is if it opens up, right, below, if it opens up between negative 500 and 500, it's choppy market. So everyone was saying today was choppy market. Everyone was saying that. So, okay, you got that. So what do you do next? Okay, so this is 930. So how do you trade this choppy market crap? That's 930, but you can see that it was below the 250 here. So let me take some of these other indicators off. Because I use a little bit of these other indicators to help.
We good now. I like that right there.
Right, but these other indicators here that I have on here, they're just more confirmation of you need to be in this trade, dog.
I mean, I see a channel. I like the channel.
Right. So let me just go to the
Your chart looked like a Christmas tree.
Yep, but the Christmas tree pays. So as long as it pays, you're good.
Santa comes at night every night.
All right. So
Yes,
here's just a regular chart, right?
Right.
Over 930. So this is basic. You just draw a line here. This is basic. Everyone know how to do this, right? That's a support zone right there, right? So you can clearly see that this would hit right here. That's the entry right here.
That's it right there.
Right. This entry right here. If you enter right here, you've been golden.
All day.
It's at 3:30 in the morning, right? So you clearly see this. It's going to be a bullish day, even though it's spiking and all this other crap. So you just got to have a nice stop loss someplace down here. But if you're not in it at 3:30, you wait at 9:30.
Right. If you get in at 9:30, you don't know what it's gonna do.
No, but you know that it's above you 9:30. So to your question, you
see
say,
how-
okay, well 9:30 is right here. 9:30 is right here, right here. So it
Right.
opened up at 9:30, right? So I don't know what kind of direction it's in.
That's
Well,
my point. That's my point. Right, right.
so
If you
I
was
can draw a
at
trend line like
9:30, you don't
this,
know. Yeah.
but I do know because I can draw this trend line to the sky, and I don't know. I don't see any of this. This data over here, I don't see. So
Mhm.
if I'm gonna trade this here, then I have to know that what's the overall trend before 8:30, 9:30? It's up, right? I mean, it's going above and below the 50, but it's an uptrend.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was watching it because I'm a gold trader, but I was watching Nas and I was waiting to see if it was gonna pull all the way back down. And it just wicked down and it took off. I couldn't even get in. It just wicked right into my spot and took off. And I said, oh, well, and nothing I can do.
Yeah. So with this here, it's if it opens up on these two sides, then it's gonna be a choppy market. And then I always say, then you gotta wait to see what's gonna happen. So this ADD, I would have jumped in this trade at 9:30. I would have jumped in it at 3:30, or I would have jumped in it like soon as it closed above the 50. So it closed above the 50 right here.
Mm-hmm.
So once it closed above the 50, now I know it's game
on
time.
its way. Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
on its way. So I had to wait. This is 9:45.
Yeah.
So it's just 9:45, but you're
I'm
dealing
so
with a lot of
irritated
wicks
because
here and there.
It kept coming back down though.
Right.
And I was like,
That's-
okay, is it gonna come down, or is it gonna keep wicking down? And all it did was wick down and took off. So it was like it wasn't nothing I can do. I wasn't mad. It was just like, it wasn't opportune.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. If it's a choppy market, then I don't get in. Or
Yeah.
I wait. But I caught this here. I think I caught a sell right in here someplace. I caught this sell here today. And this came up here. I mean, this is right here. Can't beat that. That's damn near classic right there, right?
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
So these other indicators tell me, well, not that one, but let's see. Yeah, so this is a market structure right here, price action. So once this came here, this is the bearish engulfing right here. So once this came about, I already got a higher high up here, printed. This is double top. That's a double. I'm sure it was a double top. It was probably a 415, Mike, on a 4-hour time frame. I bet you it was.
Mm-hmm.
So we got that going on. And then now it's just because I didn't catch this move up here, but because I was doing gold.
I was doing gold. Yeah,
I was doing gold. I was on gold today.
I was watching NAS though, because I was already in
gold. Yeah.
And then NAS only wicked down in my spot. I was waiting to get in it, but it only wicked in and took off. I couldn't get in NAS.
Yeah. So I looked at gold today, and then once I let gold do its thing, I got in here. Okay, remember I got in here someplace.
What time was that? Oh, 11:30. Yeah, no, I was gone. I had to go drop my daughter off at college. So I broke out about 10:30.
Yeah,
That's
about
nice.
12, at 12:30 somewhere after lunch. So that's like kind of make them rules to say it's choppy, right? So if it opens up choppy market, you can wait and use principles. So you use the FEGs, blah blah blah, and then we'll line up with the sell depending on or buy depending on how it is. But if it's choppy, then you got to wait for the overall sentiment, and then go from there. So, like you said, if you're desperate to trade in a choppy market, in my opinion, that means you have not done well when the trades were there. And that's true because I did that.
I love it. You're right.
I'm just being transparent. I mean, I ain't trying to diss nobody, but I'll just diss myself. If I'm desperate to trade on a trap box, that means I failed. When I had all these other moves, you know what I'm saying? But this is basic. This is basic price action. Then you bring some of these other motherfuckers in here. This other thing that guy was talking about, this little harmonic pattern. This thing is dope because once the harmonic pattern forms, you just gotta wait. It so happens that this is D. This is a bearish engulfing at a higher high. It's dropping. And it's double top. So I mean, you got all the confluences there. This ADD is just like a guide because it's kind of choppy in a way. So it kind of went up, kind of went down. But if you'd have caught this sell here, if you caught this buy right here, then okay, it's got to go all the way up. And then you wait. Then that's the perfect setup right there. I think I shared a NOS chart. See this? Look at this chart right. Can you see this? These are the two zones it's trading in right now. So it was up here. That's that 12 o'clock one I was telling you about. I caught that. You can clearly see that it goes on both charts. So this here is another zone here down here. See that? So if you don't do anything else, I'm gonna wait till Now it's come down around the 12,823 area. I'm gonna take it back up.
And that's what, right,
That's what you
absolutely.
wait for. Right
Yep.
now it's in no man's land. I don't care what it's doing right now. If it comes back up here, these are two zones right here, this and this.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you can see clearly when it's hitting these zones here. This is a R4 support. Look at it. Wick, kind of cross through here. So this is kind of like how I'm trading. I'm using all these confluences. So if you find 10 confluences on the chart, like with gold too, gold was beautiful today, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I caught all that. I caught all that.
Yeah.
And then it's
Right.
up here now. See, it's at a this is
I
a 1
know.
hour time frame.
I
It's
just
over.
did a quick scalp because it
Yeah.
hit on top. I
Right.
scalped it down real quick, you know,
That's
and got out. Yep.
That's the H1 resistance. This daily one resistance. I haven't hit the ADR. So it's at a zone, right? This is a zone right here. The zone right there. It kind of broke it though in a way. But now it's up here someplace. See, it's up here now. So I can move it up. I can move it up right there. So now it's right there. So now if I move it over, it's really at another zone right
Mhm.
there.
Like I said, I
It's
scalped
beautiful.
it
Beautiful.
and jumped out.
That thing gonna drop down. So if it drops down over here past the trend line, it got to come back down here. So this is in the 1735. So it's been trading between 1735 right around here. Right in here somewhere. I want to see that. If it comes down to there, then you're breaking the daily one support, and then it's gonna come. So this is zone you're trading in.
It's still bearish, so it could.
Yeah. So that's a trade. That's the zone I'm trading in. The zone trading in for US 30 is this. And then the EU thing, everyone's like, oh, EU's pushing up because the dollar is tanking. Dollar's tanking 108.44. So if you want to trade EU and go all the way up, then this has to go down. This EU, this dollar need to be down here 104. If the dollar gets down to 104, then you can basically swing EU for about a week. That's basic. That's basic. So I don't bother with 20 pips, 30 pips, because I want like I was telling my man Jay, I want to trade EU and I want to swing the thing, man. I mean, people are scalping here and there. That's not. I don't want to do that. So I want to trade. I want to find a trade and swing that thing for 2 weeks. So people are like, well, I'm not ready for the monthly time frame. You can be ready for the monthly time frame because if you look at the weekly time frame, let me look at let's have a look at gold. If you look at gold on the weekly time frame, then you're looking at higher time frames. See? So if you look at higher time frames, then you can kind of get an idea of, oh, I can swing this thing. So you can swing gold here. So this would have been a nice entry right here. Even this little scanner tells you I could have entered right in here someplace, right in here, right there, and it swung it all. This is April 18th. This is a weekly time frame. So that's like 2 months, right?
Yeah, it's been bearish. Yeah.
I mean, you get pullback, but once you get in right here, you're straight.
It's been bearish. Yeah, absolutely. It's been bearish.
So I don't see no one rocking the higher time frames. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't at all, and I need to get better.
Yeah, but that's where I'm working on that. So people say, oh, you killing Nas, but that's only a small percent of it. That's not, everyone become better. I'm trying to become better. I think I've got Nas down to a certain science, but I want to, and these rules here, by end of the year, I'll probably have 20 of these situations, 20 of them. So then all I can do is just look and see and pick what I want and then do it. But now it's, you got to figure it out and say, well, how do I know? It's like you said, oh, well, this thing wicked over here. So there's a position for that. So what's the scenario? Oh, well, damn, like I said, I couldn't get in here. Well, okay, then I might add this to the rule. So let's discuss this right here. Like you said, why couldn't I catch this right here? There was a scenario for that. And I'm sure that there was a scenario down the road for that same thing. All these crazy wicks. Why couldn't I get in right here? So that's my question to myself. So this is an entry right here. Why couldn't I catch this?
Don't keep bringing that up, man. Trust me, I was so
I'm
sick.
saying,
It was
but
wicked.
then, yeah, so I look at this, but look at this lower low right here. So there's a couple of things I would have seen here, but I wasn't really totally looking at this because I was, like I said, I'm gold. But now when I go back and look at it, I was like, damn, you know what? If I wasn't looking at gold, I probably would have trying to look at this because
I was in gold, but I was looking at that. And the only thing that stopped me because it just wicked. I kept waiting for a candle and it just wouldn't give me one.
and there was news that did nothing today either.
And it was news, right?
Right. So how would I have traded this?
It's right there though.
So I need to add this to a rule. How would I trade this? So what kind of scenario is this? Let me ask this question. Is it one of these scenarios? Well, it opens up. So basically, if it opens up in this zone, if it opens up below 2000 and above negative 2000, then my gap that I had here was this. I was saying that this was a zone here. I said, but really it's 1,000. If you look at 1,000, if you put 1,000 here, right, and you put negative 1,000, that's a choppy market. So that's what you don't want to trade in. Right here, see, that's negative 1,000. This is negative 1,000. That's a choppy market right there. Right there, that's choppy. So it's like there's no direction. So when there's no direction, you're gonna get this type of crap, wicks and all that other crap, because they don't know what the hell they're doing. So that's like, how do I trade that? So if I looked at 930, because there's no way I would have jumped this trade at 930. I wouldn't have done that. I would have to wait. So if I had to wait, you got to wait until there's a clear direction. Well, what's the overall sentiment? So find the overall sentiment early in the day and mark up the trap box. Don't trade. So I said that's my rule there. So when mark's choppy, it opened up here. So where is the trap? So trap is right here. Would have been like right in these two zones right there. Boom, right in here. When it's in here, I don't want to deal with it because it's trappy. So either I say I'm not trading this, going on the gold, or if I got traded, how do I do? So then I got to look for the sentiment of the day. Well, what's going on with it? What are the things I notice? Well, if I come over here, I can draw a trend line over here. Because remember, these candles don't exist yet. So I can draw this trend line. So what I've done, what I call a trend line to the sky, because it's going up. So I can draw a trend line here and just draw it somewhere out here
Put a
somewhere.
small channel in. You can put a small channel to see where it's kind of going.
Right. Well, that's why I use this. See, that's why I got this guy. These dudes here help me do that. You see, so I can see it's an uptrend with the channel, even before 930 happens.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, well, what can I do here? All right, bump the trend line. What can I do here? Okay, well, I've got this channel down here. I got this lower low here. So that I think it's going to be bullish a little in a way. It's in the channel a little bit. It's kind of wick below the channel. So you can wait till price comes inside the channel, which is came here, and then it came back to retest the channel, and then it kind of broke below the channel. Okay, so I'm not really too sure if I'm gonna trade this, but it's still a bullish trade area here. And then I got this lower low here. So I think once this lower low prints here, and plus it wicked right on this little buy zone here.
Fast. It was so fast.
It was fast, right? It's fast. Well, it's like a racing car. It's fast. I ain't gonna lie, it's fast.
Oh yeah, I was watching it.
That's why I love it. That's why I love trading odds, because it's fast and furious. So, but then you'd have to be like, okay, well, what do you enter this trade? So my thing would, if I would have waited, I would have waited till about 10 o'clock till it entered the channel, and it really, once it closed above the 50, right in made the 50. Once it closed above the 50, and a nice candle close above the 50, and it's closing above, it's entering the channel, then I probably would have entered this trade if I was looking at it.
Right. Even though it wicked right after that again.
Right. Yeah. But it was, yeah, way out here. Yeah.
I'm done. I was like, I just gotta watch it because I don't know what it's going to do.
Yeah.
I don't.
So
and
this
by
is
the time
why
it jumped back up, it was gone. It was too late.
Yeah. So this is that's like a here.
Yeah.
30. But again, that's why I have 100 pip stop loss.
I feel
Now I'm not telling someone to do that, but if you're going to trade that, then that's how you have to look at it. Because if I had 20, 30 pip stop loss, I'd have stopped out. And it wicked hard.
Yeah, it
So that's why I have to have that.
It wasn't
I
nice.
have to have, and it doesn't do that all the time. It just did that today because it's a choppy market. So when you have choppy markets, it's going to do this type of behavior. But when you've got smooth markets, it ain't gonna do that. So if you look at that and say, okay, well, that's messed up, but look at this. This is below 2000, right? And you ain't gonna have that choppy mess. So this is because it's bearish. So you can see, boom, it's bearish. Look at that. You got all candles going down. I said you got this little wick here, this wick here, but by the time you're in profit, you've been in profit. These little wicks here ain't gonna do nothing to you because you're in profit. Everything's going down.
Right.
I mean, this came up to push it up to the 50, but then it crashed right here. This is 9:15, 9:30. 9:30, you jumped in this trade at 9:30 with no hesitation because you got this. You probably would have been in trade before 9:30. Could hit right there. This here is the perfect entry right here. This right here, that would have been a sniper entry right there at this 11 o'clock at night.
Anybody looking at 11 o'clock at night?
Some people are.
I mean, some people, you know what I'm saying, though.
Because they can't trade New York.
Right, right.
And some people, what I call, you ever heard of a paint dry trader? You never heard of it, right? You never heard of it, right?
No.
Giving you some gain. You never heard of a paint dry trader?
No.
You know what that is, right?
Well, I know paint dry because I'm in real estate.
Right. But you know what a paint dry, you know what a watching the pot boil trader is? Them cats watch they watch this all day long. 24/7, 365. So that cat could catch that. Now, I don't know about how his health is. You know, he might not be sleeping, but caught that. My friend is like, he watches the charts 20 hours a day. I'm like, you a fool.
Right, right. No, I ain't living that life.
But he not even catching these trades. That's the sad part about it. He watching 20 hours a day and he not catching this. So I said, how you catch that?
When gold ran Sunday night all night, I didn't see none of that because I'm not thinking that on Sunday night, but it did what it did.
Yeah,
last two Sundays.
Right. And he watched it and still didn't catch it. I'm like, what's going on, man? Oh, well, you know, I'm looking at, so you're looking at 45 pairs and you need to be looking at gold.
No, see, I'm looking at gold. That's what I'm saying.
Right. You're not looking at gold.
I can tell you that did last Sunday and the Sunday before. It ran and I wasn't watching it because I don't be on the charts on Sunday night.
Right. Well, I can tell you one thing about gold is I back tested gold and gold moves in New York at 8 or 9 o'clock every day.
Well, absolutely. And if it don't move by 9, it's by 10 o'clock, it's definitely moving.
Right, right. So some people say, well, they're missing the moves. So like this move here, this is a weekly. But if you're looking at gold, because there's a bunch of people that call signals for gold, and I wonder like, what the hell are they talking about? But I don't see these traders, not traders. I like to see a dude. I want to see a weekly signal caller. Everyone's just on a 1 hour, 2 hour. Bump that. I want to see somebody coming here. Yo, here's the signal right here. Oh damn, it's August 12th, and you can hold it until a week. I don't see nobody out here holding gold for a week.
Yeah, you're right.
And I want to change that. I'm trying to learn how. I'm not saying that I'm perfect at that, but I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to get Nas control because Nas is a wild beast, right? So you can get it tamed when you look and see how it moves, and it moves, you know, like a wild child. But once it moves and does its thing, then it's going to come to some type of pattern. So I try to use these indicators, like ADD, to help me with these things. So
are the indices moving at all other than New York?
London, but some in Asia. There's two indicators. There's two indices in Asia: the US 2000, and Japan. I think 515 or 225. I think Japan 225. Those are indices like NAS and US 30, and they move in Asia sometimes.
Right.
JER 30 moves in London, but if JER 30 is moving, then US 30 is moving, and NAS is moving.
Oh, okay.
But JER 30, you can find some nice trades in JER 30, but they don't really come until like 3 to 4:30. So, you know, again, you know, I got to find out, do I want to stay up that late to trade, or New York is just so nice and comfortable? I'm already up 9:30, 11:30. You can catch some nice trades. And then there's a lunchtime trade.
That's prime time. But I was just wondering because a lot of times, like I work a night shift, so sometimes I'm looking at the charts at 1 to 3 when I know gold to start moving, but I don't really see the indices moving too much. So I was just curious because, like I said, I'm just trying to learn NAS, and but my gold is my thing. So I know I can catch gold between 1 and 3 and catch a move if I want to.
that like June 30 will move like when the London banks open. So the London banks open at 3. So I think like, okay, when New York's open at 9, so it takes a while for it to move. So like by 3:30, sometimes you'll catch a move by 3:30. But
Okay.
I think between 3:30 and 4:30 is when it really moves. But the prime time to be catching the moves is when New York and London cross over. So the ending of London and the beginning of New York.
Right.
So like around 6, 7 o'clock, that's when both banks, both sessions are crossing over. So I think sometimes, and you find sometimes the US 30 will move at 7 o'clock, 6:30 in the morning. So
I see it
you know,
going, but I haven't paid attention to the indices at that time.
yeah, yeah, they move nicely also. Those how they how what they do, but I think like if you're gonna do London, J 30 is the way to go. And if you do Asia, the AUS 200 and the Japan 225 is the way to go. But the only thing I haven't found yet, which is kind of wild, is because the stocks run in New York. So this ADD and these stock volumes, they don't work after 3:30 because the stocks are closed. I mean, they're closed to us, but they move behind the scenes. So I kind of wanted to I'm trying to find an indicator that will do what ADD does, but it does in the nighttime. And I haven't found that yet. So, but there is a way to do it because every time I say there's not a way, someone gives me an indicator that I can do it. So I stopped saying, "Oh, I can't do that." Well, there's no indicator for this. Well, this is not out there. There's some body out there that has an indicator that is doing what I wanted to do. So I'm still looking for an indicator that is a pip counter on TradingView. I haven't found that yet, and everyone's telling me there's no one existing out there. I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? Because people are like, "Oh, how do you find the pips?" I don't worry about finding pips no more because you can do it on MT4. The MT4 has the tools. I'm up 13 pips on EA. I'm not trying to figure out how much that is. I don't have time for that. But on the same point in time, I'm looking to trade on TradingView with the brokers because they have brokers on TradingView.
Yep.
So I want to do that. I'm looking. I've already got an account with TradeStation, so I'm just trying to test them out because if I can trade NAS on TradingView, oh, the game's over. Because I'm trading right here. I'm right here. So if I see higher, boom, I'm going in versus going over to the MT4 where the prices are different. They're in the same ballpark, but you wanted to be spot on. I hate that.
IG is like that. IG and their chart looks just like TradingView.
Right.
So
So
I got to count with IG, but once when I
yeah.
start trading gold, that's not available.
right. See, yeah. I don't like that. See, being not available is what I don't like. So I'm trying to find that out. And if I can just trade right here on TradingView, you can set the alerts and stuff. And then, like I said, 9 to 11, you're gonna find a move in gold, and you're gonna find a move in NAS.
Yep.
And then if you don't find a move, whatever reason you don't find a move, you're gonna find an afternoon move when the cats are coming back from lunch, and they need to make them quotas around 1:30. You always find that move there. So so there's moves to be made, in the market. But I only need gold, and I only need NAS.
That's
Anything
it.
else makes sense to me. And people, but here's the thing. That's you're right. That is it for the scalping purposes. But like I said, my man Jay turned me onto this harmonic indicator I've been using. And like I said, I got in gold because of that today. This harmonic scanner got me in here along with other things. But somebody said they got an indicator that's similar to the ADD around 27. You gotta send it to me if whoever Snack Gang is. So but with gold, like I said, you could find the weekly time frame. So I'm trying to see, because what I want to do, let me show this here. My goal is to do is to find this. So this clearly was at the beginning of the year. Nope, not even that. May 31st, right? Right here. That's 2021. That's last year. So this trade, right? I'm saying, right? You see it, right? This trade ran for a year.
You trying to scout for a year?
Right. Yes, a year, right? That's May 24th, 21, right? So
You
it ran. I mean, it's
this is
August
how-
now, a year. So, and then you can see it came over here, right? Over here is what? 20. right? So it ran for a year. For a year, it ran bullish. It turned around and down here. So now we're down here. We're at this level right here. So I'm expecting it. Let me close this out. I'm expecting it to, I mean, y'all seen the news. This is the lowest it's been. I said when it closed below 1, it's going to tank. And it's right now to below 1. Right? And it's at this level right here. That's what's so scary. See? It hadn't been down here in a long time. Right? Long time. Long time. Well, a long time it's been down here. Boom. 2002. See that little gap? It's in this gap here. It's going to come within this gap here. This is going to turn around, but that means the dollar is going to be down to 102 somewhere, some shit down here. This needs a tank. It needs to break this level down here.
Question. So you think everything is going to tank?
Right now, long as the dollar is going up, then this EU is going to continue to tank until. But then you got to look at it like you need news. So somebody was telling me when you're going to be bullish on EU, Jay, or long term. I'm going to be bullish when the EU have some serious news and the dollar is overinflated. The dollar has to come down like below 104. So you see it's coming down. It's been a 108. This is nothing. This needs to come down here.
Yep, even for gold.
If this comes down here, ooh, Lord. All these other pairs, this here is going to go up. And you're going to be able to trade at least for 2 weeks. See, what I want is this. How do you catch this? How do you catch this move down? This is a year. You can slap 5 lots on this and let it roll for a year. And you gotta do is just move your stop. This is a weekly time frame.
Say
Right.
5 lots.
Right.
Boy,
I'm serious, right? For a year, right? You set your account up. I'm serious. You set up an account. You find a way to get $1,000 in your account. You find a way. You scrap, beg, borrow, steal, whatever you got to do. And then you get this move right here. Look at this beautiful move right here. See, it's still bearish.
still bearish.
Right. So if you come over here, right, and these are the, I don't even know if these are the 15,200. Let me just
strong. That's why it's bearish.
right, exactly.
Mhm,
So let's just put these over here. Right, take these off. Let's just keep the 20 and 200. Right. So look at this 2200. Look at that. Boom. Look at that. I mean, cross here. This is when you know you're good, but you're good anyway because it closed underneath the 50. And the zone up there. This would have been. This is June of last year.
Mm.
So if you'd have slapped 5 lots on this thing right here when it turned, right, and then you see the chops turning. So let's say I got in right here when it closed. I got in right here. Close right there, right? And then I say, okay, well, you know what, Jay, let's take it from there. This is what, June, right? You know, it's been a year. This is all the way in August. Come on, man. So I come over here, boom, and I get this trade right here. How many pips is this, man? Look at this. That is 2,000 pips, right? So 2,000 pips times 5 lots is what? How much money would that be in a year? All you doing is moving your stop loss in the profit, right?
100,000. That's 100,000.
Who did the math?
Well,
It's
I'm
100,000.
asking. That's a
Maybe more.
lesson for us. Who can tell me that?
You said a lot size?
So what I'm saying to you is this: I'm coming here, right? All right. I'm putting 5 lots.
Oh, that's 500,000.
5 lots on. Well, let's just do 1 lot. I mean, people, people are like bugged out. 1 lot on 2,000 pips. How much is that? Equal to
Each,
money.
each lot is what, $10?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much is that? You're right.
It's
200,000.
One lot's
Yeah.
$10. You're right.
200,000.
How much?
200,000, I think.
So one
20,000.
one
It's
lot
20.
is
20.
equal
It's a,
to $10 per pip, right?
so that's
100
1, 2,
pips
3,
is
4.
1,000.
Count the zeros is 20,000.
Yeah, 100 pips is 1,000.
It's not 20.
It's 200,000.
So what's 20? What's 2,000 times 10?
Right.
0, 0,
And it-
0, 0.
2,000.
So
Isn't that right?
That's 20,000.
Times 10, right? Is that right?
It's 20,000.
Okay.
Uh,
You sure
now,
about that?
100 pips is 100 pips is 1,000. So you're right.
I'm just asking. I'm not, I'm just asking. This is math lesson 101,
That was a
20,000,
good
right?
figure.
Right? Is
Yeah.
that right?
Yes.
So you can tell me that after a year of trading, and all you're doing, what are you doing? All
Nothing.
you're doing is monitoring it, is moving stop loss and the profit, right? Here's this stop loss here. I'm just moving the profit, right? I'm just moving the profit, right? I'm moving the profit, moving the profit. This is a week time frame. You get to come on Sundays, moving the profit, moving the profit, moving the profit. Let's move it to the profit. You probably could some other positions too, right?
Oh, yeah.
You would have taken you would have taken one right here, one right here. But I'm saying just one position all the way down to where we are now. See? So stop loss is up here. I would have taken a position right here, definitely right here when we tested this thing, boom. And then we tested here. That's 3 positions. That's 20,000. So you can't tell me you can, and how many, what's the account size you need to have to do this?
About
Can you
$500
do,
for start.
can you run, how much money are you gonna have in your account to run a lot? Everyone asks me that, how much money in the account to run a one size lot?
Well, I say $500.
Right? So, I mean, do you need 1,500? What do you feel comfortable with for a one lot size in your account?
500, 750.
Okay, so Mike say 500, right? I'm gonna say I want 1,000 on here. I'm just gonna say I just want 1,000. That's just
Mhm.
me. So you can take 1,000 to 20,000 based on this move here,
Okay.
right? On this move, that's just this move here. That's a swing move. So my question that I ask myself is, how come I'm not seeing none of these expert dudes giving me this information? How come I can't get this? They're giving me scalps here and there. I don't want to do that. I want a weekly time frame. I mean, you can go to monthly time frame and really rock it. Look at this. So I'm saying, so the month is almost over, right? The month is almost over in September. So there's a pair out here that's ready to do this, right? At some point, I need to find it. How do I find that? That's what I ask myself all the time. So in this case, I can bring in this little harmonic scanner, right? And there's an entry someplace. You know what I'm saying? And there's a harmonic pattern somewhere in one of these pairs here. I just don't know where. I gotta find it. So it would be cool to have some type of way to identify uh, uh, a Forex pair that's ready to go. That's what I'm trying to find. I
Well,
want this here. So
good.
this was at, I'm looking for a 2,000 pip move. If I can't get a 2,000 pip move, then I don't want to hear no one talking about, oh, I'm gonna need you to get 20 pips. I don't want that. I'm not dissing them. That's good. That's wonderful for them. That's great. I applaud you for that. I want 2,000 pips. And same with goes for Nas. If I can't get 200 pips on some of these moves, it ain't worth my time. I
Let
got to
me-
get
Let me ask you this then.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you want to study the DXY and basically make the projection on when it's going to turn back to the downside to make that your time when you're ready to make your move?
Right. So that's what I'm hoping, that this needs to come down here somewhere. This needs to continue tanking, because this is a tease. Somebody said, "Oh, it's thinking though." I'm like, this is one red candle. It's nothing.
Well, that's
I need to see this.
right. Well, that's my point, though. Right. That's the move you're gonna need to see as everything turning up. So that's what you need to be looking for. So really, the DXY is at the area you need to be looking at to see
Right.
if it's ready to make a move. Right.
Well, I'm looking
So
at it.
question,
Yes.
with the issue with the whole loan forgiveness and things like that, with
Yeah.
the dollar amounts, isn't that gonna make the US dollar tank?
I hope so. I totally agree. I hope so. But I don't think I have enough information for me to speak on that, because I'm ignorant of that fact. But I think it would. I would hope that it would, because that should, because the people that have those loans, like Sally Mae, them people, they are just sick. Those dudes. There was a thing on CNN, and this dude was the president of one of those loan companies, and this motherfucker had so much fucking money. It was pathetic. He was just saying that he had enough money to pay for his children's, his great grandchildren's college funds. And I was like, damn. And then the news person said, how's that? Because he said, I mean, he basically just he broke it down. He said, well, now they're getting all this loan forgiveness, but the loan forgiveness 2022. He said he made so much money between then and 2000 that he don't mind giving it back, $100 million, because he made like $10 trillion off the whole thing. I mean, all them people borrowed all those what they're giving back on the loans is a smidgen of money. They made so much
You
money on that
mean
stuff.
you mean with the whole Sally Mae situation, or you mean all?
Everything, the whole loan industry, the whole college loan industry, loan forgiveness
Yeah.
for whatever it is.
Well, guess what? I got all mine forgiven, so
Same me,
I'm
I did
happy
too.
about that.
I did too. But
Everything.
it took me 7 years. No, not even that. Damn, they're 10.
It
Damn, they're
took me
10.
5 months.
10. Because I had it
Um,
back in the day. I had it back in the day. I had like 2012,
mhm.
But like I said, there was and then you had to go through all this crap. They had all these lawsuits and everything else. And then he was saying it, doing it, and then everything was getting placed, which was good. But those dudes made so much money over the years.
Mm-hmm.
They made some serious dough, man. But like I said,
Mm.
it's got to be. I hope that would be the case, because this here is ridiculous. They're printing
Mhm.
money, man. Look at this is what 2004. This is where it was here, right? 2002, and look where it is now. It's right in that zone, monthly time frame. So this should turn around, but it's struggling to turn around. It's been high. Look, it came from 96 and 21, and then it shot all the way up. But it's in this zone right here. So yeah, I agree with you. It's got to do something. So my thing is like, okay, when is this going to turn around? At the beginning of the year, something like that.
That's to me is the signal that when that dollar decided to turn around, it's
Oh
when
man,
we
juicy.
want to see.
It's juicy, man. When this dollar turns around finally, I mean, imagine we can get the dollar back down to 95.
Oh,
Ooh.
my goodness.
Right. So these other pairs are gonna be like, oh damn, this is gonna shoot all the way up here.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Imagine
saying.
that.
That's to me how you tell what the DXY gonna do.
Uh,
To the end, you know what I'm saying? You just hoping.
I'm hoping, right? Yeah. Because once it come up here, I mean, imagine if you can just like ride this. Imagine if you rode this from 21 all the way down here, and then you was just down here messing around, and then you rode it back up 2,000 pips.
I feel like the government don't want that to happen because they know that a lot of individual traders are making so much money. That's why all of a sudden, all this tax stuff,
Yeah,
crazy.
and that's kind of how they get you.
The average retail trader ain't making money.
Really.
Mm-mm.
The average. So that's a good question. So how many average retail traders are in the world?
Mm.
If you had to choose a
But I
number.
know one thing, it was not until like the whole pandemic situation that the government started flexing all these rules about paying taxes. When the Bitcoin was never like a staple coin for the United States.
Well,
It was not their currency.
you have to think.
But
You have to think about this though. And I don't mean to cut you off.
mhm,
Until the pandemic, they had everybody going to work. They was getting their money.
mhm,
Now, if you
right.
got everybody not going to work no more, that means people making money some other kind of way. So now they got to make their money from wherever way you making your money.
Yeah.
But that's their fault though.
No,
They don't want to
I'm
set
just
the
saying.
rule.
I'm just saying though, until then, they wouldn't worry them Bitcoin and all that other stuff because you were still going to work every day. They were still getting their money. But once everybody stopped and people started getting alternative ways of making money and ain't necessarily reported, now we got a problem.
Yep. Now it's like you gotta report. It wasn't set up where you had to report everything. Now they put it out there, you have to report everything. Anything over 600.
I was doing Bitcoin for some years, just playing with it. I know they wasn't asking no kind of questions. I'm telling you, when people stop going to work and still making money, they got a problem because they need their money too. It's just that this is basic. They want their bread. They don't want to get cut out of nothing.
Right, but it's not like they broke either. Shoot, like they please.
I don't
No,
know.
that's
I don't
that's
know.
that's a good point though
Yeah,
about them having getting theirs.
Yeah, no, they understand. They understand what the ramifications are. That's why. This is why. This is what I'm saying. I mean, this is like kind of the thing. You can build that and then kind of go from there. So there's going to be a pair that's going to do that. So you got to find it and see what's going on with it. But you tax everything. I got taxed on PayPal and Cash App. I wasn't getting taxed on that stuff
You see what
before.
I'm saying?
Now I'm getting
All
taxed on
over.
that stuff. I'm
Yeah,
getting reports at the end of the month. You can come to your check your thing. You're like, oh damn, I didn't know I had to pay.
You know how many years I had PayPal?
Right,
They ain't
exactly.
never
Nah,
they ain't never
exactly.
saying nothing about PayPal. I ain't
Yeah.
never had an invoice, never
Right,
had
right, exactly. So
Right.
now it's you make up $600, you get flagged.
Man, it's crazy.
That's crazy. You're not
And
trying
that's what I was just talking about.
That's what I'm saying.
They're
They
coming
ain't
after
getting
you.
cut out of nothing. They know you still making money. Just because
Right.
you ain't going to work, they know you out there doing something. So they trying to get in.
And hence why you see for hire signs everywhere.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
sure do.
Right.
Hey Jay, what's the coordinates on that harmonic scanner? Did you pull that up on TradingView or you just
Yeah, I don't change it. It just
okay?
I picked it up. This scanner is called Auto Harmonic Patterns version 2. He who must know. This is weird.
He who must know. Okay.
Yeah, I don't change it. I just keep it same way. Some of these
And
indicators I don't change too much.
can you give me an overview of how it works once you drop it on the chart?
Yeah, it's just when you have this here, then you go through the different time frames and you look for a harmonic pattern. So there's a whole bunch of harmonic patterns that exist in the market. So here's one here. Can you see this? See this little triangle here? Let me show you.
Yes. Yes.
See how
Is that
triangle,
the back pattern?
the
Yeah.
bat, right? So you got
Yeah.
this. You see this from here to here, right? The little line right there. It goes here, right there. Boom. That's one, right? Right.
Hey,
So you can literally draw this if you wanted to, but like I said, why do that when they can see that here? Boom, right there.
okay.
See that right there? Then it goes. It's like a bat, right? It goes over here, up here, right? Right there, right? You see that where you seen that there are lower lows, higher highs, right? And here's a bat here, right? Up here. But you see, there's kind of two bats, right? See what's running right here? The triangles. See? Then there's one right here. See, there's one. There's one right here, right? One right there, right? And then I got two more lines, right?
I see. So you
But
kind of get in and get out at those
right,
points.
right. But not just that, you have to have everything else going for you too. See this little bat here? And then you got this too. You see this little thing right here from here to here? Right there? See how they all meet right there in the points? And I got one more up there. See? So if I had this, where is it at? Here. Over here, see? That's my well, hold on a second. This is my position here. Here. Oh damn, what is it? I can't put it there. Here, right there, see? Well, let me grab that. Oh, that's why I know why it's like that. Keep that there. It's got to be this one here. So here to here, see? Damn, well, let me get in that bitch. This trading view shit sometimes sucks. Doesn't want. Oh, I need a trend line. That's what it is. Trend line. That's why. Trend line. There we go. All right. So you see the little bat signal?
Yes. Yes.
So if I take all these off, you'll see the bat signal. Okay. See the bat signal?
Uh-huh.
Now, how many people are gonna go draw that on a chart?
Not many.
That's where it is, right? So you see where the entries are. Where are the entries? Here.
Mm-hmm.
Entries are here, here, and here, right? So then see where it's going up here. So you gotta give it some room. So when you slap this on here, it shows you where's the entry. It says in trade. So it says zigzag 13. That's a pattern. So if you go to the indicator, you'll see all the different patterns. See? Where's it at here? You got all the patterns here. So these are all the different patterns that it produces. It produces a Gartley, a bat, a butterfly. These are all the ones that it produces. See?
So basically, the only one y'all slapping on there now is the bat pattern.
Well, right now it could be any pattern, but right now the ones on here is anti-bat. So
okay.
So when it comes here, when this hits here, it's high or low, then you just wait for the setup, and then boom, and then what you got here? You got an embarrassing golfer right here. You really got a double tap up here because it kind of wicked back here, and this hit this zone, and then it fell down to where it is here now. So, but this would have been a move here. So this tells you the entry. It says the entry was 9.9. So your entry for this trade would have been 9.94677. So
And it tells you that ahead of time?
0.99. Yeah.
It does tell you that ahead of time.
4677. Yeah. You see where
Not
it
after
says
the fact.
status? It says in trade. Where is this at? 996. 994. 994.
That's crazy. It's like signals.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. See, you see it.
accuracy.
Right. You see it's in trade now because this is stop. The stop is way down here. That's low. Stop is way down here. It's a low. It's a high stop. But you're in trade. So you got in here. See that? That's the active right there. So you'd have been in profit right now. You see that? That's an entry right there. That's sniper as fuck, right? Your entry right here. Look, you can't get better than that. The entry is right here. Right?
Wow.
So that's 3-4 hour candles you'd have been trading right now. So and it says in trade, right? It says in trade. And you're in the trade right now.
Yeah, that's 4 hours too.
On
Wow.
a 4 hour, you on a 4 hour chart.
Right. So this pattern is on a 4 hour chart. So if I go to a daily chart, will it be the same pattern? Well, see, that's my pattern that I drew, right?
No.
But does the indicator see it? Let's see. I don't know if it does or not, but it may not. It takes a while to load because it's loading. Yep. See?
Same pattern, yeah.
And anti-bat. So you got anti-bat on the 4 and a daily. Then you should be in the trade for a buy. With no question. I got 2 time frames saying it's anti-bat. That's gold right there, man. That's
So
gold.
would if you had gotten would you have gotten the signal 3 days ago?
No, it all depends. Once the signal prints, then this comes. This would have been status waiting entry because they need the candles to form. So once the candles form, then once you get this signal, once the pattern comes, you got to wait until you get a good entry. You come down here, you see this wick right here, then you'd have been getting into the trade. But they're saying to get in here. So so they're saying to get in. I wanted to see if I can find one. There's one that says waiting entry, which means that the pattern's formed, and then we waiting for candles to form so we can get into the trade. Because just because the pattern comes, you don't get in because it can still push down. But it needs, it needs confirmation. So you can look, you can look at different trades and see.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So here's Ethereum, right? Ethereum is okay. Got one here. See that? It's an anti-butterfly, right? You see it? So where's the entry? The entry is at 154. And look at this. Look at the target one reached, right? Target one's right there. Reached it, right? Entry's right here, right? Target one's already been reached right here. You see clearly it's reached right here. Target two is up here. I don't know if it'll get that far, but this always gets target one, always. You see? That says in trade. In trade. See that it says target reached? Target reached. Target reached. Because you've got a couple of patterns in here. You see, it's anti-butterfly right now, but you see other patterns in here, right? This was a pattern here. A trade was called here, and then you drop down. So this hit this here, this corner, right? And now the entry is at this here, and you see you're in the trade right now. How many candles you got? One, 2, 3. This is a bull run, right? A little bull run here. You clearly see that, right? A little bull run here.
Yes.
Right? Entry's right here. The entry is here's the corner of the X. So the entry is like half of the triangle, I think, something like that. But whenever these statuses were once waiting entry, now they're in trade. So once it hits, so what I do is I put, so if 154, 756 is my number that I want to trade at, right? Then I put I'll come over here and put, here's an entry here, right there, right? I'll put an alert on it. Crossing up. And then put something here, into trade, right? So that way, if once the pattern comes, once I get waiting entry, I put it there. And then once this candle hits that, I'm gonna get my alert and I'm gonna get into a trade. This is a daily time frame, so I can swing it a little bit, right? This is 4 days of, how many people swing Ethereum for 4 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see, it's trying to get it may not get here. That's a long way to go, right? To target 2. But target 1 always gets hit, always. You just blessed to get target 2 and 3. And I did gold today, remember? And it hit target 1 with no problem on a 4-hour time frame, I think it was. I think it was 4-hour time frame. Let's see. It was a 4, was one of them time frames I had a pattern. But it hit, see, target 1, see that? Where's the entry at? Where's the entry? Well, that's going down. I think that's going down. Entry is up here somewhere. That was the sell. That was a sell zone. That was a sell zone. But yeah, if you get a zone, like if you get a zone like if you go back to EU, you got the pattern on the 4-hour and a daily. Oh man, that's a strong enter. You'd be a fool into that, man. So you can get all the, but you gotta have some juice in your computer, because this takes time, man. If you got weak memory, you're gonna be the blue death, circle of death, on your Windows computer. So you gotta have some juice to run this, or just have one pair, but you can kind of go through each one and scan it and see. Like if I was looking for UJ, do I have a pattern on UJ? So you'd have to go through each of these. So I want to go through all these things on Sunday, see if I can find a pattern someplace. And then I just set my alerts up. See, here's one here. Look at that. Do that. Target 1 reach in trade. So you can see the bigger triangle. See the bigger triangle?
Yes.
It's real big, right? It's huge.
Wow.
So this thing is juicy. Look at this. Ooh, it's juicy. So look at that. That's juicy. That's a big one. That's a big bat. Look at that. Ooh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Nice.
Right? You see it? There's all kind of triangles all over the place. So you could have been rocking this thing all the way over here, July 14th, right? That's when it first opened up. And then it's doing all these other things, right? So it's here. This is a Gartley anti-Nen star. So you can see it's going down, right? So where's the entry? Entry's right here. Right? Right? And target 1 has been reached, right? Target 1's right here. It's right at target 1. Okay? But you could have got in here if you was gangster. You could have got in here and did it. This is an embarrassed golfing right here. This is probably a bank candle. Yeah, that's a bank candle. This is news. See, that's the news right there. 9 o'clock. That's news. Then it came back up. So the indicator's like, well, we can't handle news. That's a fuck you candle right there. See that big candle right there? That's news candle. So I know that it's not gonna, it's gonna go against that. But this is an embarrassed golfing here, right? And they come back up here. That's another embarrassed golfing. Entry here. So you'd have been in trade. See, it says in trade. See? And it gives you all the numbers. The stop's way up here. Most people ain't gonna put the stop way up here. right? That's a high stop, right? That's a high. Not many pips that. That's a high stop, man.
Oh yeah.
That's like 125 pip stop loss. I ain't doing all that. But my point is that you can do that. See, they kind of go from there. If you had that, but let's see, you're in trade now. Target 2. We're target 2. Target 2 is probably down here somewhere. This entry is a different level. I think that's kind of going up because you've got several patterns going on here. But you can see that we're in trade here. Target 2 down here, see? This target 2 was going up. See? So you've got a couple of targets. So I think there might be a way to I don't know, to look at the other targets. But you see when you get the numbers. So target 2 is down here, right? So that target right down here. So do you think it's going to come down here? It's a long way to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a long way to go. Right? It's like 500 pips, isn't it? From here to here, right?
That's the move you're looking for, though, right?
That's 500 pips. You think it's going to get there? But you don't have no reason to get out the trade, right? You just hold on to it,
Right.
right? Is it daily? Let's see. Daily is it a crab? Let's see. This candle's going to close below here. This is going to be in the bearish golfing, right? Bearish golfing here. That's going to close like that. Look at that. Ooh. It's the same thing. So you got a Gartley anti-Nenstar on a 4 and a daily. Oh, that's a good trade. You hold on to that, man. Hold on to that. To that. Hold on to that, man. So I don't mind holding on to this for like 5 days. That's good, right? So you can get paid off that. That's kind of cool, right? So that's how I'm looking to rock this. But like I said, I'm really looking to rock it on a weekly time frame. Give me a pattern on a weekly time frame. I got one here. Look at this. Okay, I got one, a crab. See that crab? Boom! Look at that crab, man. See it? It's huge, isn't it? That's huge, right? See the crab? Ooh, look at that crab, man. Look at that crab, bro. So the entry you've been up here, you've been in profit. You've been straight. So this telling you to come down here, 101. Damn. That's the signals, right? 101. You think it's gonna come down 101? Damn. How would UJ come down to 101? What would need to happen in the market? That's like
101. Ooh.
crazy. Ooh.
I can see down at 115, but 101. That's
right.
That's all the way.
Okay. Let's go to 114. Can we see it come here? That's a week time frame. So you think that's going to be the rest of the year?
Well, I mean, you got a lot of imbalance, so it could.
Okay. March 7th, 2022 is here. All right. So it took March 7th or here. All right. It took 3 months. So will this come down here, all the way down here? That's still what?
Mm-hmm.
That's 2,000 pips, man.
Mm-hmm.
Right? What are we at? So by the end of the year, so let's say someone was to look at UJ and they would say, okay, well, what's UJ going to be at January 1st? What's going to happen to UJ? So me and my man were like saying, let's go into this deeply. How do we figure this out? How do we find a pair that is going to be the gusto pair? Like I said, we can trade the dollar or whatnot, if not the dollar. How do you do that? So how do you create that type of flow? You know what I'm saying? You sign someone a pair and they're supposed to watch it for a week, or you just look at each pair, because this clearly here is a pattern on a weekly time frame. And if someone was watching this, once this printed here, once this shape was finished, this is the entry here. So this is July 11th. So we'd have been hold this trade. This is a little retracement, but We would hold the trade at least for 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. I would take a trade for 4 weeks. I hold that. I would do that. That's dope. So there's got to be some trade out there. So I'm trying to become a better swing trader. The swing traders that are successful, I'm just amazed at, because that's what they do. They do this all the time. You know. So how do we do that? I don't have the answer for that question. But that's how I use this here. This here will blow the ADD out the water. It really would. Unless you just scalping NAS and you're doing 2, 3, 4 lot sizes, this is, I mean, it's still kind of stressful, and you could do it that way and scalp it. But isn't this like more relaxing? You just get a nice little entry here, let that bitch ride. Like USD CAD here. All these pairs have, but it takes a long time for it to load, though. That's the problem with some of these platforms. That's why you have to have a powerful computer to do it. And sometimes it doesn't work all the way. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Ooh, look at that. It's like a kite, right? Like a kite. It's a deep crab. But you can see that? Can you see that?
Yes.
Can
Do
you see
these
what it says
patterns load
here?
on your phone?
No. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to get out of the phone business. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to break these cats from the phone. Not saying you, mate, but I mean, how many people ask me, can they trade on the phone? You don't trade on the phone.
No,
You don't. I'm trying to show these cats.
no.
But not trying to be mean, but I'm trying to show these cats. You can't trade on the phone, man. I mean, you monitor on the phone. You monitor on the phone.
Monitor.
But I don't have trade monitoring after when I leave my terminal. I'm done. I'm not in the streets. Sometimes I am, depending on what I'm doing. If it's if it's on a weekend or whatever. But most times I'm trying not to be looking at trades, man. I might look at pairs and things here and there, see. But if somebody doesn't have a computer, then they're really at a disadvantage. You can trade on the phone. Don't get me wrong. You can do it.
I mean, shit, you can get a tablet for $100 at CVS.
Right.
Put some Wi-Fi on it.
Right. I actually have MT4 on my and TradingView on my tablet too. But I guess to each his own. But these things run on the computer, man. And once the pattern comes, look at this. You see what this? Can you read this here? See what it says? What does that say? Can you read it? Kind of small.
Target 3 weeks.
Bingo. So you're like, oh, what the hell, man? Look at this right here. Look at that. So where's the target? Where's the entry? Is this sniper or what? Remember, these are all cells, right? It's a cell, right? Entry right here, right there. Boom, right? Look at that nice long wick candle right there. Now I'm getting mad. I didn't see this before, right? So that's target 1, right? Entry. Stop's up there. So you're not going to have a stop this high, right? No one does that, right? That's insane. And then where's target 1? Target 1's right here. That trolley was reached, right? Target 1's right there. Boom.
Right.
Target 2 is probably here. I don't know why it's so close. Kind of wild. And target 3 is down here, right? You clearly see that was reached, right? Clearly. And then the thing went down to 4. The 3 down here. Ooh, but it never got to 4. See that? That's down here. That'd been killer, right? Down here, it never got down here. It never gets to 4. If you get to 2 and 3, you blessed. And then it kind of, but see what happened? It came back to retest this zone here, right? You clearly see that, right? There's a zone right there, right? That's right at the end of the corner of the bat right there, right? With the lower lows right there. So it kind of retraced here a little bit. And now it's consolidating. Okay. How many pictures that? When was this? March 30th. 2020. Ooh, right? Oh man. Damn. A year trade, look at that. Right? For that? UCAD tanking a year trade. Look at that. That was March 23, 2020, right? So how do I catch that? I'm looking to catch that. So what happens if you slap 5 standards on that? You can set up a $5,000 account or a $1,000 account, and you could increase it by 10 times with one lot size. Now that would be a nice challenge. See, that's the challenge I want to do. That's dope, right? Somebody find me this. How do you find that? I don't know. If you find this here, then you can swing the hell out of it, right? That's a whole year. That's 2,000 pips. So where's the next pair going to give us 2,000 pips? Who can find that? I don't know where that pattern's at. I need to find that. What's NJ doing? Look at this thing. Is this a pattern here? Let's see. Pattern here, right? Some pattern here, right? It says something. It's 8-2. Doesn't showing up here though. So you got to find a pattern here somewhere. It's a bat. Look, it's still loading. So if you look on the monthly time frame, look for a bat. Ah, here we go. Look at this. Oh Lord, look at that. How lovely is that? The entry was right here, right? Entry's right in there somewhere. That's beautiful, man. That's how you swing on a monthly time frame. So there's some pair out there that is forming a pattern by the end of the month. How do we find that? That's the clue. That's what I'm looking for. So I just trade Nas and scalp it during the 9:30 session with ADD until I find this movement. Then when I find this movement, I open up another account and slop and throw 2 lots on that thing and let it ride for what, a year. These are yearly. This is yearly movement, man. Right? From here, 07. That's 07. Damn. And this is 15, right? And it's been tanking for 4 years, man. Look at that. How do you find this kind of pattern? And then it came down here. This has been a super entry right here, March 20th. And then it went all the way up. That's months. So you could swing trade this. What's the next swing trade? Does anybody know? I'm looking for it, man. I'm trying to find a swing trade somewhere so we can set it up. Here's a trade here. There's nothing here. So there's got nothing on a monthly time frame. Let's see weekly time frame. Nothing here either. So this is what you have to do. Oh, here we go. Ooh, look at this. Y'all see this? Oh man, that's nice. I got a pattern right in here. Look at this. Let me clear off some of these lines here. Look at this. Look at that, man. Ooh, it tells you exactly what it is. Target reached. Target 1 and 2 reached. This one's in trade. Oh, beautiful, man. This is a weekly time frame. I can't beat this, man. To that. Oh, there's all kind of targets going all over the place, right? But this would have been an entry right in here, right? Right, and this C right here. Yeah. Let me get rid of some of these other ones. That's pretty good. I'm trying to find one that says waiting entry. See, target 1 reached. This one will reach already too. Look at that. Entry was here, and it reached right here. So this is what 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks of trading JER 30. Straight, man. Look at GA. What's GA got? Dang, look at that. There's nothing on this time frame. Here's another 2,000 pip move. Will this come here? When is this going to reverse? This is the AU dollar, GBP. When's that going to reverse, man? See, waiting for that to reverse. You can look for moves on the small time frames, daily time frame. And don't move it there either. Some of the 4 time frame. See, some of these pairs don't have patterns. Some of them do. Right. So you gotta look, search. I gotta find an indicator that, and that's something that I will need to find a programmer to see if he can write a program to determine where the patterns are, so you can go search, because you're searching for them now. They're out there somewhere, but there's a pattern somewhere. Some pair has a pattern ready to trade. So that's I think that's a pretty good explanation for this. Anybody got any questions on that? That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. It's pretty good, man.
Real quick, John, would you mind going through like each one of your indicators real fast and just kind of show the settings for the video?
Well, this
Or you've already showed it, yeah.
HP one is, I just have most of these settings are default. Except for these other ones here. This envelope one, I use these settings here, but I've been playing around with them a little bit. So these aren't written in stone. These are just some other ones I've been playing with. This estimator one is this. See these little arrows, and I've been using this as that. So this is pretty basic on that. This Pro is a paid one, but I just use their regular settings. I don't really change too many things in here. I mean, I use some alerts here and there, but the big thing that I want with this is kind of where the directions are in the FEG, this type of thing. This supply and demand pro indicator is another one that I got. It's a paid one, but I just use this to, I mean, there's probably other indicators out there, but I like it for the support and resistance. And this is pretty basic. I don't change anything there. This one here is basic too. I don't change anything there. This one's a different paid one. This is the one for the higher highs. So I mainly use this one for the higher highs. Where's it at? See, higher highs. And some of the validated order blocks. That's a paid one. Don't too much mess with these. Like I said, play around with some of the settings. But most of the stuff is default. Of course, there's ADD down here, but ADD don't really work on higher time frames. So when you go above 30 minute an hour, then the ADD doesn't work.
Is the supply and demand one just the default settings for that one?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Thank
That
you, John.
that came from another group I belong to. Which they have a whole bunch of paid ones, but I like this one particularly. I mean, it was like $30, so for lifetime. So I mean, it wasn't like it was $2,000. So I use it in here, and it kind of plays around with the nice setups. And then just put it all together. But if you find one on a 15-minute time frame, like one of these patterns, then you can kind of put it in with ADD. But if I have a NOS pattern, if a NOS pattern is on a 80, if I have a NOS pattern on one of these, this is 15. Might need to be higher. I see in a higher time frame. Yeah, I think it needs to be higher time frame. It depends on what it is. Maybe a 30-minute time frame. Yeah. So this would have been kind of like what the other guy was saying, how you get in that trade. This would have been that one there, but I don't know, see what this one is doing. That one hit already, didn't it? The EA. That was the year, right? Yeah. What was the year? Was the year? Can't remember what that was. Oh, it was 319. Okay, that's not bad. It's all right. So, yeah, that's that.
Great stuff, John.
Anybody got any more questions?
The notifications were going to the.
It's all good, fam.
That's it.
Anything else?
No, sir.
Gotta be something, right? You can hang out till. I mean, who's trading in London? I mean, you're here already, so might as well find something, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be trading for a little bit. I'm about to roll one up and get in for at least an hour or two.
Right, which pair you looking at?
I'm always looking at gold.
All right, well, let's look at gold. Let's do that. Time frame. Oh, no, I want to go back to that. Okay, so what we got? 15. We got here. All right, looks like it's getting ready to hit some resistance, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Where's my gold trade at? Look right here. So what we got? Yep. All right. So can we find a trade between now and 3:30? 15-minute time frame. What we got? Oh, nice. It's already starting to sell already.
I'm already in.
Oh, you're in. You said you're already in?
I got in while we was talking. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn, I'm in now too.
I don't take
Well,
my eye off
damn.
gold. I don't take my eye off
Okay.
gold. We
Okay.
can talk
So,
all day, but I'm watching gold.
all right. Well, I'm in there. What you do? What's your stop loss? What you got? What you
What's
got for
that?
stop loss? What you got for stop loss?
I
I'm
ain't,
in there
put,
with you.
I ain't even put it in yet.
All right, let's put it in right now. What you got? Talk to me. Holla. I'm in the goal right now. I'm gonna put 1759. This for the sake of argument. Now I'll work it around. What we got here, right? Boom. So it's up there somewhere, right? Boom. Where's that? Oh, it's in. I'm gonna put 1760. All right. How long ago you got in gold? 1760. I'm late.
Like I said, it's probably about a candle or so before you brought it up. Mm-hmm.
I missed the train, man.
Well,
I
you
missed
know,
the bus. You're already on the bus.
everybody don't do gold, so I don't bring
I
it
do
up.
gold. Bring that
Yeah.
thing up. Damn,
Yeah,
look at that.
everybody don't do gold, so I kind of
Gold.
just,
I do gold, man. Oh, hell yeah, I do gold. I also belong to like 3 other chat groups that do gold too, other signal callers. So I'll be watching them, seeing what they got. All right. So what's our take profit?
I'm saying
H4 supplement. That's far, right? 1751. 1751.
I was right around. I was just hitting
0.97.
51. It's like
How many pips is that? 53 pips.
1750.
Oh, you're going lower. Okay.
5150. Yeah, just a little something, you know.
Okay. 1750. What? How much? 1750. 1750. 1750. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, that's 73 pips. That means you got to close below the 30-minute support, the H1 support, H4 support. So this is gonna take some time. This might be a swing trade, right? On the 15?
No, between 1 and 3, you know, gold dues to pick up a little bit, so it might not be that long.
73 pips, so that's not too bad, right? 73 pips. I've seen it move like that.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I give you that. All right, so we in play. We in play. Who else in play with me, man? Come on, man. Who's in play, man? Come on now. I know you understand. Sit on this Zoom Just watch the paint dry. Come on, man. Come on,
I
I'm
got a
intrigued.
I
Come
got
on,
a
man.
sell on AUD USD right now.
AU, let's gamble and see what the gods are saying. Hold on, so I don't want that. I don't want that. Get out of here. AU, my man, say AU. Here we go. Where you at? Here we go, right here. Boom. All right, so you, my man, say he's on AU. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Let's see what we got over here. What is going on with this? Ah, you're in a cell? Okay.
Yeah,
You're right at the zone. Okay, I see you. I see you. I'm on a, what time frame you on?
I'm on the 15-minute, and I was
Okay.
using the
Oh, I'm with you. Oh,
harmonic pattern,
yeah.
and
I like that. I said
it,
zone
it
up
was
here. I like that. Okay. I feel you. Okay. I feel you. I like that. I see you. All right. That's a good call. I could support that. I can support that. So if you call a signal on AU, I'd come over here and like, okay. See that long ass rectangle up here? I like that. It's like a double top, as Mike said. This is I wonder if it's a double top on the 4. Yeah. Right. Okay. That's 415, like Mike say. Oh, okay. I like that. That's a good call, man. That's a good call. I like that. I can go with that. I can go with that.
the name of that indicator is called RSI. Let me see.
On
I think it's
Trading View? On Trading View or MT4?
RSI.
Order flow
It-
candle, RSI order flow candle.
Yeah,
Oh, on Trading View?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, RSI overflow. Well,
It's
this
order flow.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Order. Oh, here? No.
yeah,
This it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What does this do?
It's I
Oh,
wouldn't say it's
hold on. I got something new. What does this do? Okay. You
I
know,
would
I'm a geek for this stuff. I love this stuff, man. You feeding the beast, bro.
I don't
Okay.
know if it's market internals, but when
Okay.
it lines up pretty good with the ADD, but it goes 24/7 is usually
Oh,
it's good for tops
wow.
and bottoms.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. What's your name again?
I was Lloyd Jones, but my nickname is Snack Gang.
Okay. All right. Good looking up, man. I like this, bro. Nah, I mean, this is how you learn, man. You just gave me, I didn't know about this. This is awesome, bro. I appreciate that, brother. RSI, this is nice. We say over. I gotta mark. I gotta mark that mark. Nice. Okay, that's dope. So now I'm back to this even more. Okay. Wow, this is killing the game. And this is what all the market makers use, man. I'm telling you, I ain't trying to be a regular trader. Fuck that. I'm trying to be like the man. Oh, we're zero. Wait, my man. Who's the man that this gold trade? What's your name again, bro?
Lloyd Jones.
Any of you guys on Facebook, Instagram, man?
Uh,
Anybody? Somebody?
I don't.
What,
I got an
what group I
account,
know
but
you from? Where do I know you from? Lloyd Jones. Which group?
I'm in the 5K group. I came over
Okay.
with Sean Burno,
Oh, okay, cool. Where you from, man?
Houston, Texas.
Oh, I got a cousin. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I started with them back in Tradera or at the end of Tradera.
Then you're like a brother. I was in Tradera, brother. Who was you with? Coach Max?
Yeah, I was when they was teaching at the end in
Yeah.
in the groups and Ryan, the Frenchies.
Yeah. Do you remember a cat named Derek?
Derek, I can't say I do.
Okay. Do you remember a dude named Taz?
Oh yeah, I remember him, and
Yeah. Go ahead.
he was in I'm trying to think of what Tradenology.
Yeah.
I went
He
with them. Yeah,
he
go
created.
ahead.
Yeah, he had the SBA. Remember the SBA?
Oh,
It was Starboard Arrow.
I don't even know what that is.
Well, it was a template that he had, kind of like this, Starboard Arrow. So this is like whatever the star, bar arrow. Do you see this here? And it went down this way. star, bar, arrow. That was the premise of his template. I just added some more things to it. Remember the mob boss clipper? And remember the GG trend bar? Remember that?
Oh, I didn't. I have the indicators, but
Oh man, yeah. That dude was gangster, man. He was like he was gangster. He was like, I'm giving you the sauce. I'm giving you the game. He was like from the 3rd Ward, 9th Ward in London. I'm not London, sorry, New Orleans, excuse me. And he was so ghetto, but he was so cool ghetto. He was like kind of like he killed like man, like tell Mike, this is gangster. I feel like, oh, you too hardcore now. That's just gangster. And if you don't, he's just gangster, man. So you find these gangster entries. This is a gangster entry right here, man. We go 5 pips, man. You gotta be up like 10 pips.
yeah. Well, I got like 3 entries.
Oh, well, you dope then. Let me
Oh,
join the party. Boom. I'm joining
I
the
don't
party,
know.
man.
I don't know if my
Oh, I gotta limit that. Look at that.
if your supply and demand lines up on TradingView. I got one more indicator for you, and I want you to see how perfectly it touched it.
You got some more juice for me, brother.
Yeah, it's called bank levels.
On
TradingView.
oh shit. Kill me, brother. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of some of this other crap. Hold on. I mean,
By Sparson J?
Yeah.
Shit.
hold on. Let me damn, I went to the red for that. I guess you only can take out two orders then. All right, so what I got now?
It's called Bank Levels by Sparson J.
Oh man, let me see what this is. Okay, what do we got here? What are we looking at? Let me see. Bang, what we got here? Okay, there's a little blue line there. Okay.
That's
Any particular?
that's the monthly and supply zone, and it has the
Okay.
weekly and the
Okay.
the monthly supply.
Definitely lines up with this buy right here.
It just tapped it and rejected off
It
of
did
that.
exactly. You're right. Let's see what you got. That's nice, bro. I want the colors to be different. Can I change the colors on it?
Yeah.
Input blue. Oh, okay. Demand. Okay. No, that's cool. I mean, I want to change the colors. That's nice. It tucked right there. Nice. Let's see what this got. What you got here? Oh wow, man. I said this. I'm recording this live, man. This is good. It's nice. This is a prop firm account. If anyone was wondering, it's a $50,000 account. Now it's down a long time. I need to get this pushed up to 55,000. And I wasn't playing around. I was just kind of playing around with it. But now I'm taking it more seriously. I got till September 1st. Can I get 3,000? Can I get this to 500 by September 1st?
Easy.
Who's that
Yeah.
easy? Who's that? Who's it easy? Yeah, you're right. It is easy. But I've been playing around with it. I've been taking signals on different people calling it, you know what I'm saying? And seeing how, I test people, you know what I mean? But I said, nah.
I'm at a 20,000 one now.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
This is from Dana Pro.
I'm on MFF.
I've got 3 MFF ones, but I've been dormant in them bitches. Yeah, I know. I've been dormant. I know. I've been dormant in them bitches. I've been just trading here and there because I've been doing other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get a point where I'm gonna put them all together. That's some copy trade shit. So, how many people knew I was doing this 50 to 5K thing? Anybody know about that?
Yep.
So I was talking to my man. My man say, what's the biggest complaint you get? I'm not the complaint. Let's say biggest concern. I say people can't pass a challenge. I said, yeah, they can't, right? You be talking to people, they want you to help them. I said, yeah. So he said, what if you just do a NAS, excuse me, everyone, like, say at the beginning of the month or whatever month, they were supposed to get, they get their own MFF, or everyone goes with MFF, whatever, they get some prop count, whatever else. And they do a prop challenge, which means that everyone comes to the table with their count prompt thing, and they trade, like, it ain't got to be every day. It could be London, New York. It could be 3 times a week, and they trade. Because I mean, they're gonna trade anyway on their own. But when they trade in the group take the signal. Like my man right here told me this to get into a goal right here. So I'm in here with him. Right. And these two thinking about the cross. Right. This is what is this? That's an 18 and an 8. And you see them two things about the cross, right? They're trying to cross.
Trying
That's
to.
a major support zone right there. I was going to put 20 lots on this bitch. I know he's laughing at that.
I love it. I love it.
I'm saying you can do that though. I mean, you can do that. If you got an account, it can be whatever, and you bomb MFF, throw 20 on there. It's like, and you out, then you understand why. But I put a 20 at the arrow. This is 20 right here, right? That's a good sell right there, right on trend line. 1, 2. That's a sell right there. This is a 20 lot size right here, 20 lot size. You know, and this here, I'm just waiting for this. See, I need to see this here. See this here? I've got all. I already got. I got an arrow, right? I got a star. And I need this bar right here. That's a resistance bar. Once this comes up, it's game time.
Gotcha.
But that's on this level here. But you got this over here. This is gangster, bro. It's gangster. All right, so I like to tell Mike is a gangster, bro. It's a 1 hour time frame. Oh man, it's gangster. Oh man, is that gangster or what, brother? That shit dip right there on that level. That's gangster. That shit is gangster. Oh, you just changed the game, brother. Let's change the game more. Let's see how we do with Nas though. Let's see what that Nas thing. Okay, got little things here. So you got 2 levels here though. Okay, let's see what you got. It dipped on the level right there, right? Hit the level right here, then went down. So I mean that's kind of cool right there. Time frame. Let's see what the 15 look like. Is it more friendly on the 15? I guess it all depends how it works though, right? Let's see. Well, it does work that way. Hit this level up here. All right. That's a support level right there, I think. What's this? What's the red one? Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. So you can get, and this, I don't even have this on here. Oh yeah, dude. That's nice. So what the levels are here? Box. No, it's not that one. I want that one. The other one. Bank joint. Monthly, weekly. Okay. Supply, demand. Okay. I'll change these to red. Red's good. I want this to be yellow.
So I'll just use the monthly
Oh, you
demand
mean
zone.
take these off?
Yeah,
You have the monthly. Oh, you mean just take these off then?
yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Let's see. That's a monthly level right there. That's a monthly resistance level right there, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you only need weekly. Hell yeah. I hit this game time. I gotta save this template. It's dope. What'd you find out about this? It's ill.
I just be going through YouTube all day, checking out different indicators and back testing. I got a lot of stuff. So
I gotta call this so what should I call this? Save it. All this indicator. What should I call this? Remember symbol? No, symbol's fine. I call it #1 stunner. Let's see. Always freezing.
My man from Houston, call it Houston something.
I'm saying, gotta be something, man. What's Ghetto Boys, right? #1.
Yeah, put a Houston on it somehow, right?
Ghetto. Oh, what they call Houston down there? That's I know them Ghetto Boys and Paul Wall and Mike Jones. I swear Mike Jones. That's Mike Jones. Mike Jones from Houston, man. What they said? That's the third. That's not the word. What they call Houston down there? Ghetto Boys. They stay in the area down there.
Third Ward.
Third Ward. Ah, that's it. This is Third Ward. Third Ward. Third Ward killers, right? That's it. I try to remember that. They didn't want to. That's Third Ward killers. There we go. That's kind of gangster, right? They're all probably scared of that, man. Like,
man, it's props.
Yeah, I gotta give man props. Oh yeah, you know it. I gotta give my man his props. Gotta do that. All right, so here we go. That's lovely right there. So what are we looking at? Gold. Let's go over to gold and see what gold got. What you got? Come on, man. Bring it up. Oh, nice. Look at this, man.
Well, it's thing, baby.
Doing this thing, baby. So I should be at what? 5 pips? Oh, damn. I hope y'all got this, man. Who got this, man? This me and my man?
I'm in.
Who's our man? Oh, that's my man Snack Gang.
Yeah.
And we getting live trade right now. See, they missing out. I'm about to get this bread, bro. Let's get this bread, man. I should have dropped 20 lots on that bitch, but you know, I had to get some fucking you know, they don't like doing that, man. They hate you. I'm gonna wait to this roll. So what are we doing? We here, right? That's 2009. That'll clear my thing. I'll pad the channel with this shit. This should go 73 pips. So now he's gonna move your stop loss into profit, right? I'm gonna wait a little bit here, a little bit. What am I risking still? 24 pips. Okay, that's still good. That thing to drop. So that thing's gonna come down here. So H4 support. Yeah, that's you got it right. Damn, you caught that shit right on the end, man. That's right on this candle right here. Is that what you're looking at?
Oh yeah.
Damn, your fucking thing's right on that loop right there, bro.
That area, not necessarily right there, but in that area. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, that's
51,
gangster.
50, 51,
man.
somewhere in there.
You gotta give props. That's gangster, man. It's gangster right there. Look, this little area right here is where the when you told me to put them stop loss. I mean the target right there. Oh, right there, the candle right there. Oh yeah, man, that's dope. That shit should be. I'm gonna hang out right here. This might be a 5-hour Zoom, man. That to break this shit down. The Zooms are way too long, man. No people don't want to watch this shit. 9 pips. Nice call, man. Nice call. That's good.
I try, my man. I try.
No, man, this is good, man. I like when I get a nice call like that. Everything's lined up. Look at this. Beautiful, man. Look at that. Got that weird candle right here. That nice little got a higher high. That sell came back to retest it. It's the top of the channel. It's at this big ass gap right here. Got that nice little arrow there. Just nice little candle pushing down. It's in an order block right now. So what I'm expecting to do is this. Let's see. Let's draw it out real quick. What we got? Here. No, not here, right? Oh, brush. Where's the brush at? So I'm expecting this to do this, right? To do this, right? Like that, right? See? These little channels here, like that. That's what I want, right? Down to here. So I'm expecting the channel to come down here and do this type of thing, right? Down to here. Right?
That'd be love.
Right? And the candles are in here, right? The candles are here, right? And they're falling down, right? Like this, right? That's what I'm looking for. Break this little order block level and they keep on coming down, right? Right? Coming down to here. And then you can do whatever hell you want.
Oh man, shit.
Right? Right?
Right?
Right. That's coming down to here, right? Down to here, right? You feeling that, right? That's dope, right? We want to see that type of flow, right? Right in here. And then she gonna turn it back around, come up here, right?
Yep.
So that's the move that's the move. That's a trade idea right there. Boom. Now, if it fucks around here, it could though, because right.
That's the question.
Yeah. So what this is 17. That's kind of what you said, 1750. Yeah. That's see, now that makes sense. So you went from trading view right here, boom. But I don't even know if you lined that bitch right up at the fucking candle right there. I don't know if you knew that. That's dope right there. But that coincides with trading view here, 1750. That's dope. Because 1745 is down here someplace. That's not, that might not be feasible because the ADR is down here somewhere. So I like that. That's cool. See? So the analysis goes with trading view along with this. That's dope. I like that. So that's like some juice, man. Yeah, but your boy Taz, you'd say, I'm giving you the game. He was ghetto as fuck. Ghetto, I mean, he was ghetto as fuck. You know, I mean, I think he scared some people. He's so ghetto. Cause some people can't take too much ghetto, man.
No, they can't. They can't.
You know,
They
I mean,
can't.
I've been getting ghetto on these charts, and they be like, "Yo, Jay, you know, you got some people on here that don't know, they don't understand you." And, you know, he's like, you know, I get ghetto, and I'm like, you can't be ghetto. You got to be like, And then there's a dude I know. I'll tell you a story. There's a dude I know, and he was like a preacher type dude, right? And he was like, man, I'm tired of all these motherfuckers, man. And he's just like to the point where he's so ghetto now. He just be like, he don't give a fuck, man. He'll ghetto. He don't care. I mean, he's kind of, you gotta have a strong mental state. Cause he like, he turn you on, but he's so ghetto. He be slapping that thing. He said, let's go, I'm gonna slap that thing. Let's go right here. Falling down, 20 piss, slapping that thing. And he said, man, you work 9 to 5, right? I said, yeah. He said, I make more money in 9 to 5 you make in 2 hours trading gold. You work the whole week in 40 hours, right? I said, yeah, I work 40 hours. And I would trade 2 hours of gold and make more money in that week, in that 2 hours, than you did a 40-hour job. And I'm like, oh man, this guy's hardcore. He right though. Because when you get the moves, he can't get that shit tame, man. Oh, back at 0 now.
Go be like that.
It is. I know what I'm saying. I've been telling people that it'd be like that. It'd be down, it'd be up 10, 20, but you gotta let us do its thing. Gold be like that, yeah. And sometimes gold will hurt you.
Oh, Joe, they ain't know sometimes. Shit. You know
So
what I mean?
who's a harder?
You know what I mean? When you're on the right side of it, it's paying.
Right. Yeah. But even the wrong side. So what pair? Who hurts you most? Nas, US30, or gold?
Well, I don't really mess with 30.
Oh, she's a beast, man.
Oh, yeah. So I'm really trying to get into Nas. I don't really mess with 30. I didn't want one of the indices really to kind of concentrate on now, but that's the one I picked out. Everybody was talking about how bad that 30 was. So I just picked Nas.
No, Nas is good. SPX moves. They always SPX moves so smoothly because it was moving here and there smooth, but and it's not as volatile. It has a nice little run, but yeah, I'm saying slap 20 lots on Nas at 9:30 when it's moving. I don't think I've seen nobody do that yet. This guy named Jay Wayne has put 20 lots on GJ at 3:30, and this dude was down $30,000, and it's only 15 pips. And
Jay Wayne.
Jay Wayne, and then when he got his profit, he was up $150,000. Like, God damn.
Damn, I met Jay Wayne. He in Detroit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's a cool brother.
I met him. Yeah, I met him at Top Golf. I just happened to bump into him one day.
Oh, okay.
Top Golf. Where is that? I think Auburn Hills somewhere. But yeah.
Okay.
I said, he's Jay Wayne, right? He said, yeah. I said, okay. I was in his little academy.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Yeah, for a minute, right in the COVID got going, and somehow I came across him on YouTube, and I kind of was able to relate to him a little bit. And then I realized when he was from Detroit, and I'm from Detroit, I said, oh, that's what the connection is. That's why he sounded like he talking like, somebody I can relate to. So yeah, I started with him, but also one of my other buddies was in Tradera, and he introduced me to Tradera, so I was in kind of both of them for a minute. That's how I kind of started up with both of them, and I was like, well, I like Jay Wayne, but he wasn't trading live, so I had to let him go.
Right. Yeah. I was getting I was watching a lot of his videos, but it's funny he's from Michigan. I used to live in Ann Arbor. Crazy, man.
Oh yeah. My wife is a U of M alumni.
Oh, okay. I went to high school there.
Okay.
And then I moved down here to Florida, and I went to Bethune. But I was up there. I used to go up to 8 Mile, Detroit, up there all the time, man. I was up 7 Mile, up in Romulus, Southwestern, Flint, all that stuff. I used to hang up all in there, man.
Yeah, I grew up 7 Mile.
Oh, okay. I used to play basketball in high school. We had to play them brothers up there, and there was some mean brothers. Detroit Northern, Southern, man. Them Detroit brothers, man, could play some ball, man. They were hoopers out the gym, man. And then them crowds came there. All them sisters and brothers. Ooh, it was like a party up there, man. I was like, dang.
I was gone by then. By the time I got in middle school, high school, actually, by high school, I was in Southfield. I was in the burbs. So
Southfield, yeah, okay,
yeah,
okay,
Southfield,
okay,
yeah. I throw all the Southfield High alumni parties, all the Christmas party. I do all that.
okay, okay,
Southfield,
nice.
yeah,
Okay.
that's my piece right there. I moved out there and hey, I fell in love. It was a little bit slower pace.
Yeah, no, you gotta be, Detroit is wild, man. So
Oh my goodness.
yeah, Detroit, Ann Arbor was like, it's like watching paint dry.
I know it. I
The
know it.
trees wouldn't move. I look at the window, the trees wouldn't move. It's like watching the pot boil, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it was a good time. It was all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. I like my time up there.
You say you're
I was
down
up
with
there. Yeah,
Cookman?
yeah. Bethune-Cookman, went there for 4 years, got that master's degree, man, and went worked for the man and worked for the white collar world, and the white collar world wanted me to be in there for 30 years, retired with nothing, and that showed no work, nothing else. And then I was just happy. Last 4 years, my man told me about IML. Not saying IML was a snap. IML got me started, and needed the rest. Tradera, Epic, and
Right.
mentors here and there.
There, Epic. Yeah, there you go. I'm rocking with Ryan.
Right.
That's my guy. Yeah.
Coach Max, Coach Stacks, and then Derek was there. Derek Conway, he was a beast on the charts. Learned from him. He was a fib master, and people don't use fibs that much. They do, but fibs are dope. But Q-Banks, right?
No.
Q-Banks is the US 30 god, he says, and he says something that's cool. He says you gotta be okay with the red. I said, what the fuck does that mean? He broke it down. You gotta be good at red. You gotta be okay with it in drawdown. Because this dude traded US 30 one day. It was $80,000, and he was in drawdown like $30,000 though. And I'm like, damn. But then he's already in profit. $146,000 because he had everything hooked up. Like, so if he entered here, right, got a little drawdown, right, little drawdown. Okay, but then he knew it was gonna take off because he had all his information. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, but he was okay. It's like, okay, it's like if you had a $30 account, I'm down $30, down $3,000. The same thing, it's just higher numbers. But when you start dropping them ones, yeah, you start dropping those 1, 2, 3 lot size and stuff, and you going down $3,000 in your account. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with that? Or you come the other way, say, oh damn, this way. I think like that's deep. And I think like some of the Zooms that I had, the Zooms that I enjoyed was like these Zooms. Well, it wasn't when we were trading, but like you said, okay, I got this trade in gold. All right, well, I'm gonna go right now. All right, because somebody saw it. And then before I was on trading, and then nobody put a trigger. You're like, yo, man, I'm in gold. What you talking? I'm like, all right, well, you need to holler up. Either you in gold. I'm already missing the train. The train left. I'm on the B car. You're on the A car. Let the brother know. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm in the gold trade. That's a problem. It happened before. Like, and I'm bad for that. I failed the city for that. You know what I'm saying? I was like not paying attention, talking and yapping. But I'm talking and yapping like I'm in gold. Like, hold up. You gotta like, yo, man, I'm in gold. Oh, I'm in there with you. So
Man.
like people wouldn't jump in the thing. Like, I'm gonna cut Jay off. Man, cut my ass off and get me in the trade, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Look at brother. I'll put you on mute so I can hit the button so everybody don't.
No, I'm saying, well, put me on mute too. Put me on mute and let me hit the button. You know what I'm saying?
I'll mute.
Yeah, you mute mine. Yeah, exactly. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You know what? You mute me, come right back, but tell me you mute me so I can come right back with you. You know what I'm saying? So, because I'm a missing trade. I'm like, oh, damn, Jay, I'm up 30 pips. Well, how the hell you throw 30 pips? Because I mute your ass and then press sell. Well, mute my ass and then I'll mute me and I'll set with you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, man, let's go with it, man. That's how you do it, man.
That's what's up.
That's what's up. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's up. I think there's other people on this call, but they're just kind of like bugging on. What's wrong with this dude?
Yeah, I was just wondering what's wrong with this dude.
Right. So this dude here does this type of thing. So there's only a few people on here. So we got the D and a K show. So, and I'm like, and you talking to me like
the DK show.
Yeah, because now you're in here. So now, man, she tell you, I was in the Zoom one day and it was 100 people in there, whatever. And I'm talking to myself and she's like, what the fuck's going on? She says, I mean, so we both of us is talking and everyone's like, what the hell is wrong with you two people?
And
We're
then
talking
there's
about
like,
stuff.
yeah, and then it was just the two of us talking the whole night. Nobody else wanted to chime in.
Yeah, well, my man Kenny has been telling me about stuff, and my man Mike, I think Mike Jones probably working, but he's pretty vocal too. And my man Snack Gang. So my man Snack Gang, and my man Kenny just turned me on to some real fire shit.
Oh,
I'm getting
yeah.
fire. Oh yeah,
Let's see it.
I'm getting some shit. Oh man, this is what the market makers don't want you to do. Because we said, yeah, man, Tammy said listen to work. That's good. So, this is what the market. So I asked a question. I said, how many retail traders are failing? How many retail traders are there in the world? And then on top of that, I was talking to my, Queen Debbie. I said, damn, you know what I just realized? I said, I realized that this Forex is deep. Because I do hip hop, and rap. The rap world has nothing on this shit. Because the rap world's like, here and there. This Forex
None
world
of
is
us
so
knew
deep.
how deep this was going to get.
Oh my God.
None
And it
of
still
us
goes deep.
knew.
And my man Snack Gang told me about this red order candle flow thing. So I'm just thankful my mind's open. Cause I could have said, fuck that. Or fuck this ADD, or fuck this, I got a scanner. All these things help out. So I'm like, okay, I gotta be open. Let me check it out. Let me see what's going on. And then my man is talking about gold. And I belong to like all these different groups. These free groups, the gods, all these people. So all these people that call gold, I test them out. It's okay, let's see what you got. All right. So this count here, I was telling you, David, remember this count was down? It's coming back now.
I
So
see
man,
that.
talking about this gold here. I got serious. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm kind of pissed off here because I was testing all these the gods and this guy, and your mom and my aunt and and the angel, whatever, whatever. So I was like, okay, let's check it out. So this guy says, you know what? I'm putting Jay on mute and I'm taking the gold trade. Well, put me on mute. Tell me you put it on mute and tell me to press buy sell because I'm with you. That's what happened before because I missed him because I was yapping all the time. I mean, so if I yap, so yo, I'm putting Jay on mute. I'm taking the sell. You know what? All you gotta do is just I'm selling. You know what? I'm out. Let me go ahead and sell real quick, and I come back. Now I'm in the sell for 8 pips. I'm trying to get this thing up to 5,500. So, and this is the count because I'm trying to change the game. So we had this conversation like a broken record, trying to find when that drop gonna come. And
yeah, I'm wondering
I think
when my ship is coming in. Never mind the truck.
So DXY. So I want to have, like my man Casey, I want to have a deep analysis on DXY. So as I was saying, monthly, it's right here. It's in this gap here. And there's some strong candles. So my thing is, I was saying, I need to see DXY drop below 105. Once it drops 105, then all these other pairs are going to be like, well, goddamn, we need to do something. And EU can be a trade that you can trade. So I was saying, who can help me find that pair? Because I had this conversation with Emmy. There's a pair out there that's got a scanner someplace. So let me see. It's got to be something I can do because
you want a scanner on a daily or a weekly.
No, I want to on a monthly, and I want to put a lot size on a monthly time frame and rock it for a year. Just let that go. There's something out there. There's a pattern out here somewhere that does that. So I found a dude that is a Pine script editor. I don't know who knows what that is.
Yeah.
Pine editor script. So all these indicators were written some kind of way. They wrote it program wise. So I'm saying, okay, well, here's NAS on a monthly time frame, right? So and it's already got a scanner on it, right? See the little triangle? So this would have been your trade right here. That's a month. That's a whole month of NAS bullish. Come on, man. You got in here and held this thing for a month. All right, so that's one. So here's EU right here, right? EU's right here, right? So I had this earlier before you hopped on, right? And I said a weekly. If you find, and I just found this out, if you find a weekly harmonic pattern is in a daily harmonic pattern, then you're good to go. So I actually drew this pattern out for someone to see what it looked like. See? But it's not on here now though. Let's see. It's still, this takes a long while to load. But how do I know this is going to go up? So how do I know that I can't get in here? Right? I'm looking for a 2,000 pip move. How do I get that? I don't see no traders out here, no Max, no Ryan, none of these people. Me, none of myself. Nobody is swing trading. I don't see. I want to join a free weekly, monthly swing trading group. Where's that at? I don't see it. Everyone's trying to scalp the 20, 30 pips. I didn't want that.
Wasn't somebody like David Shingle, some one of them guys?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
Reach out to him on Facebook.
I'm just guessing. I'm just thinking.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm saying. Okay.
But you know what? Elise is
swing.
Elise has a lot of long-term plays.
Okay. So how is she doing that?
Ask
How can
her.
I do that? No, I don't want to ask her. I'm saying because I have all the information right here. She's not gonna tell me this, and I don't know. Unless she
Of
has
course she
some
is.
magic, unless she gets some magical thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not dissing her. I'm just saying that all these things we have here is and tell us how can I not catch this? So my thing is I'm gonna go this weekend. I'm gonna put 100 pairs here.
Ugh.
It's gonna be right because when we did this, too many pairs. But I'm just gonna scan them. Scan. This somebody out here is out there waiting for us. So the programmer, I'm gonna challenge him to write a Pine script I can put in here that will scan them from. That's what I liked about IML. IML scan them, but then you got how to trade them. So because I wasn't with how amount scanners, I want an indicator that will scan it and tell me where it is. It's here. Gold is forming a gold crab at H4. I click on it. Oh shit! Here it is. And then look, target 1, target 3 has been reached already. Look at that. Look at that. And then my man showed me this other one. Where's it at? I don't have it on here. This indicator is fire. It's called bank. Kind of like what your boy did, the other guy, but it's on Trading View. So it's called bank. So I'm like, okay, what the hell is that? Yeah, so let me look. Bank levels by Sparse and J9. SPAR. It's free. Sparse and J9. So it's like what your boy here had. Remember bank levels?
Yeah.
Like that.
So where would you put them on? What time frame?
Anytime from you want.
Bank levels.
So I did the 30. So what I did was my man said just do the monthly supply and monthly demand, not the weekly. So simple, right? Just use monthly. So then I said, okay, let me check this out. So I jumped to the 30-minute time frame, and it's the dots. See the dots. And where the dots at? Where the dots at? It's still loading. See, it's still loading, right? Still loading. But the bank levels, the price would reverse right there on the bank levels. Let me see.
I thought the bank levels where that buy is, that blue buy.
Right here. We're here, right? Here.
That blue buy, yeah. Ain't that it right there?
Yeah, but it was some dots though. I'm trying to see if the dots are on a 1 hour time frame.
I just got dots. I put it on the 15
Them
minute.
damn dots.
Well, on it, I mean, it's
Here it is right here, right? This right here. Look, there you go, right there, right? Ah, see? Hold on. The yellow is what? Hold on, let me see. I'm sorry. I had my things wrong. Yellow is demand. Okay, here we go. Look at that right there. Boom. Look at that. Look at that.
Mhm.
Right at the lower low, right there. And where's the entry for this trade at? It's up here somewhere, right? Well, that's what about entry right here on the monthly right there. Boom, taken up, and it goes in the channel. Boom. I would have taken the trade right here. This was August 22nd, which was on Monday. My man said that's going up, right? So over here, boom. All right, gold does that. That's what it do. It gonna do what it do. So I'm gonna let it ride.
You're in gold now?
So I'm gonna hold this thing until it comes down to my take profit right here. That's $2,000. This should tick me over my trade. Yep.
Where'd you get in?
I got in at 1757.
And you're
Man,
taking it how far?
all the way down here.
Oh, right to that orange. Yeah, yeah.
Right. And he called this candle right here. So that's 1750. So then went over to trading view and said, well, what trading view say? On the 30-minute 15. Same thing. Where the gap's at 1750. Right in here somewhere. See? Right in here. So I told my man, I said, okay, well, what I would expect this to do, and this makes sense to me. I expect the line to go here, right? Down to this here, that here, this area right there, right? And come down here. But that's even worse, that's even further. So instead of doing that, instead of doing this,
Do you have a harmonic on that on any time frame?
I have it on the 15, but I ain't got nothing on the, I don't have anything yet on the 15.
No pattern.
No. But
did you show Kenny how those patterns work when that?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Spot on, but it's mostly on the 4 hour.
So I got 30-minute time frame here. So I got sell up here. So Kenny called a sell up here, which I agreed because I was yapping. So I said, okay, well, so what I'm expecting this to do, the 15-minute time frame is on. So I said, okay, what we got here? So if I come with the thing here, it should come down to here. I should see this type of flow, right? Like that. And that's 1750, that's this area right here. So that's this little FVG right here. Boom, right in here.
Yeah.
This area lines up with this trading view area, now -3, but it's in this area here. So this here is a strong resistance zone. So I'm gonna let it do what it needs to do, because I still think it's gonna come down. It's gonna bullshit around, but it should, like I said, it should move. And I think it's gonna move in New York. So because it's way overbought. It's gotta come down. So that lines up here with this area because it's at a resistance zone up here. So this is going to be, so it's just gold, and gold, that's what it do. So my man, another cat, told me about this thing called the RSI overflow kind of, because I'm looking for something to move outside of ADD. And this thing rides right with ADD right here. Look at that. Boom, going up.
What does?
This RSI overflow candle. Look at that. This is the entry right there. Look at that. That lines up with ADD at 930, and this and that. Boom. And the indicators, the 20 and the 50, and how it goes up, that's gold. Right? That's gold right there. So if I come over to Nas, and that was 9:30 in the morning. So let me come to Nas, because Nas had this choppy shit this morning. So let's see what we got here. Let me click on this here. Boom. Look at that.
Wow.
I went over this earlier. This was a trap box. This is the Debbie trap box we had, when it's choppy. But you can trade chopper this, because I was telling them that it's over here. So I had a buy signal over here at 3 o'clock. So this is the London to New York bullish train, even though you got all this wick shit here. So once the wicks hit here, once this low hit, it bounced off this FEG right here, this little gap right here, and it went up. So you could have got in when this candle closed above the 50, and then it entered the channel. Boom. See? And I had a pattern on this thing. I had a pattern. There's a pattern here. See, it says in trade, so it's still in the trade. So it thinks that you're still in the trade. It's kind of, look, this is a bank level here. That's the monthly bank level right there in the reverse. This is where I got in for that sell earlier today. I didn't even have this here. I had other stuff.
The pattern wasn't formed yet?
No, but I got this trade right here based on all my other confluences. That sell that I had for the sell trade today for Nas. Because I missed all this. Remember, we were talking, we missed all this. But now with this indicator, with this, because if I take this off, now I can back test it now. See, now let's see. So basically, if it opens up between 1,000 and 1,000, it's choppy. And everyone was saying that, but you can still trade it. So now I can come back and look at this. Let me just peek at gold real quick. I like to see what she's doing. Okay, is he good?
What's your TP on gold?
TP on gold is 1750. Right? At this is the Kenny candle spot.
Any candle spot?
Right. He got that shit right. I was bugged. He had that right at that wick. I'm like, damn, that's kind
Yeah,
of sniper, dog. And then I had the other man from the Houston. He told me about the RSI overflow candle. So he's from the third ward. So I created an indicator template called, out of respect to him, it's called
third war.
yeah, you saw it? It's called where's that? Where you at? Third ward killers. I'll put a little star there, boom. Saying I got all these different things. One I got a stunner. All these different ones.
A stunner?
Yeah, I think I have a Debbie one here somewhere, I think. Not sure. I think I got one called Debbie Trap Box. Can't remember what it is though. Man, I gotta find it. Yeah, so anyway, so I got that there. That's the monthly one. And hit right there. Look at that. That's spot on, man. These are spot on indicators, man. So now I can go back and back test this and put to the rules. So now I can put the rules in here. Let's see.
But they've got to be lagging in some way. They can't be, you know what I'm saying? It's gotta, I
Well, the
mean,
ADD don't lag.
hindsight is everything.
The ADD don't lag. The ADD is on spot on because they deal with the stocks. So if this one down here is lagging a little bit, it's still good. What does it say here? Look at this. So this is below 2000. The rule is below 2000, it tanks. This right here tanks. You see it's tanking right here. And this is truly tanking. That's 3 tanks. 1 tank, 2 tank, 3 tank. And then I've got all this over here tanking. Look at that. It's below 200. That's supreme tank. And I got this low level here. This is the FAG, whatever. Supreme tank, lower high tank. That's like 8 tanks. And if I had a harmonic scanner telling me tanking, then come on. Look at that. This is 2 levels. 1, 2. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's below right here. And then EMH cross at 20 and 200. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
And you got that up here? Come on, man.
Yeah, no,
man.
that's a nice drop.
So my point is that I need to find this setup in the future. So let's go to Nas right now. So we always want to see what Nas doing now. That's the past. So what am I looking for? Tomorrow's Thursday. What am I looking for tomorrow?
Let's see.
What am I looking for tomorrow?
We got the whole tomorrow's, red envelope news at 8:30. And all day, Jackson Hole Symposium thing.
All right, so I got a pattern right here. I'm already in a pattern right here. See that? That pattern's already, that pattern has moved and gone, right? It's gone, moved up. But it's coming back to this level up here. It's coming near a bank level. This is the monthly bank level here, right? So it's already like, it's what is this here?
When you talking like 13?
So what are the levels on this RSI candle flow? Ah, see, oversold, overbought. See, look at that. The same thing, 80 and 20. So I can make these like this. I can make them yellow. So now you really are flipping it. See? Boom, look at that.
You don't have to make them bigger.
No, I make them bigger because I want to see it. It's like 80 day, I want to see it. Now I see it now. Look at this. So we're kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Do you like having those boxes of tables of information? Do you need those?
This here?
Yeah, and yeah.
But you have to, because if not, then this won't show. So this, you can't get rid of this. All
what do you like?
from this
Which part do you like to show? Show me why you like those boxes.
This one?
Yeah.
I like this one, but I don't want this one. But the indicator won't let me take this box out.
Wait. Show me why you like that other one. I want to see what you like about it. So
This?
I know it.
This?
What do
which
you,
box?
show me anything you like about it?
Which box?
Either one.
Failed, support, target reach, target 2 reach, target total. I'm a math person. I need to know numbers, percentages. These are the different patterns, zigzag, 3, 2, 5, whatever else. So this failed 15, stopped out, target hit 20, 200, total 914. So I look at these numbers and see, because not all these scanners hit profit. But
But you're
70%
saying,
of them,
but remember, we talked about it. You said that it always hits TP1, right?
in most cases it does, yes. But it may take a long time. In most cases it does. In most cases it hits TP1. That's all I need. Most cases it hit TP1. But for me to be 125% sure of that, I got to go through each of these pairs and take the numbers and prove it. See, with math, people can say what they want, but it proves in the pudding. Math is all about theory. It's about proving. Can you prove it? It's like when you saw in math, prove this triangle is isosceles.
Can I tell you something though? Just in most people's defense, we have never tried to prove a triangle is an isosceles because I don't
Okay.
think. any-
So prove that you can be consistent for 30 days in trading us. Prove that you can
Right.
drive a car across the street. Prove that you can be a driver that can be a
I
safe
hear
driver
you. I
for
was
30
just
days.
being funny
Yeah.
because
No, but you're good
honestly,
though.
math is just,
It's crazy, right? So
yes.
prove that you can love your person for a month, whatever that might be. So whatever proof you got. So it runs deep. Because I was telling my man, I said, this is deep. This Forex is so fucking deep. It goes. And then on top of that, they're trying to stow more market internals up. Man, I said, yo, man, just hang on for a second.
What more market internals?
More indicators, more knowledge, more information, more. There's another indicator here that I got put on
Dude,
too.
you're gonna start getting overflowed with crap. You're already mastering one. Why don't you stick to that? You're doing so good with it.
Here's the thing. Until you can get in the market maker language, the market maker world, because everyone's still I'm trying to. Here's the thing I'll tell you to stuff. Because I'm remember I'm telling you I'm everywhere but nowhere. So this is 6 scenarios, right? As soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna have 20 scenarios. I'm gonna have every scenario that Nas could have. So if Nas does this, I'm gonna do this. So what this boils down to, because this is how I wish I was a programmer, because this is deep. It's deeper than the regular person can think. That's why I break it down like this so people can understand. So it's like when you prove theorems, because a lot of the stuff is math. It's all math related. It's all math related. So if I understand all this math related stuff, then I get all the technicals. So then I break it down. So basically, you're breaking it down for layman's term. You're dumbing it down. So when you dumb it down, it's not a bad thing. You understand how things work. Because I got all these indicators here, everything else, that's fine. But until the person that is doing the regular trades are banging 10, 15, 20 grand days, they can't come talk to me. You know what I'm saying? That's not a bad thing. That's just saying that, okay, well, I do naked chart because I could do this here. Like I said before, let me just take naked. Let's go naked. Let's go let's take all our clothes off and go naked for a second. All right, let's do that. I'm naked. I ain't got no MI, no market internals. I ain't got R. I got this here. All right. All right. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me just peek at gold real quick.
Market.
Yeah, I'm marking up, right? So now you're forcing me, not you. I'm saying the man is forcing me to mark this chart up. So I was like, damn. And I've been marking up charts for 3 years. I'm sick of marking up charts. I'm sick of it. So, because I do the same thing over. Okay, let me just draw a line right here. I draw a line right there. Right? Draw a line right here. Right? That's a line right there. Basic. My 10-year-old niece can draw that. So then I come over here and draw a line right here. Okay, I got that. All right. So then I finish with those 2 lines. And whoops. And then what? Hold on. All right. So let's continue this bullshit here. So I'm saying,
Put
what am
your
I doing here?
indicators on. Put your
No,
indicators.
but what I'm saying though, look what I'm trying to say is that we all can chart. We can all be naked traders. I get that. I'm not hating on no naked traders. All I'm saying is that for 3 years, I was trying to get to Michael Jordan status, or I'm in the baseball. In baseball, I'm in the minor leagues. I'm trying to get to major leagues. I'm trying everything I can. Let's say, you know what? Why don't you throw an EMA on there, John? Okay. Can you help that? Can you help that a little bit? Yeah. Why don't you throw a bank level on there? Oh wow, look at that. Look at how the bank level just
Mm-hmm.
right, right. I'm saying, right? See, you right there. Look at that bank level right there. Look at that right there. If I didn't know anything else, let me take the bank level off. Let's take the EMAs off. They lag right there. Look at that. If I just had that, let's just had this traded bank level on this, then I'm good, right? This is yellow here. That's the bank level down there, right? That's bank right here. So with just this, I could freak the market. No? Let's go back to bank levels. Bank to the red. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change it to green because that's what we want, right? I want everything to match up. So this is green. So this would be green because that's where the buys are, right? Green. Yeah, what green right there? Yeah, right. Boom. See? Red, right? Everybody read that? Red to green, right? There it is, right? That's good. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna make this real. I'm gonna make so you can see it. The green. That's man right there, right? Green right there. Okay. How's red doing? Oh, let's just tone it down a little bit. It might be too many colors for your eyes. Let's go red and green. Okay, so there we go right there. Boom. I probably got higher though. All right, so that's what we go right there, right? That's our red and green right there. Boom. I can probably bring this down a little bit more because some people say, oh, it's too much on my eyes, man. Let's bring this down to one here. There we go. That's kind of cool right there, right? So when I just did those colors straight, so now I flip on an EMA. I flip on my higher. I only use this for higher highs and lower lows, but there's a free one for that too. Coming in and bringing Watson, bringing my little thing, bringing my little boy here, and bringing supply and demand. Now it's all colorful. It's all weird and crazy. Now I say, well, damn, look at that. Isn't that crazy? I already know I was sold down here. The bank level is here. This is sell right here. So then I'm good. So then I'm saying, you know what? Let me bring in my ADD and bring in this RSI flow candle. So now I can really look at some stuff. So if I come and slap a line at 930, this all works our way. Lets me out. Now I may not take that trade right there, but I have the decision to take the trade or not. Which trade can I take? Right. So then I can kind of back test this thing. Let's see what this is doing here. Ooh. Look at that. See that?
Mhm.
Look at that. So she's hurting me right now, huh?
Mhm.
But what does that tell us? It's still going to drop.
No,
It just right. It's still pushing up a little bit.
it's pulling back already. Yeah.
Right, but we got to remember we got to be okay with the red.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm still holding this thing. My stop loss is 24 pips. I might just move it up to 30. Fuck it, right? So, but I'm okay with the red. Some people are panicked. I'm okay with the red. So I just come people, it got to like what 5, 6, 7, 8 pips. I still think it's gonna drop because it's in the zone here. So and it may not drop till Friday. Who knows? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So come over here. So now we got this NOS here. So if I can find a trade that will match up with the RSI overflow candle, with the ward, with the MI, and don't even have to have this on here. This is just the scanner. But if the scanner can, if all these three things, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all 10 indicators match up, that's 10 confluences. No? How could you not take that trade? Pick a
Mm.
day. Pick a day. Pick any day. Pick a day. Let's go to 30-minute time frame higher. Pick any day. Where's my people?
Mm.
Say, my people, man. Oh, what people over here?
I'm here, I'm here.
Ah, there they go. See, it's hard finding my people, man. Y'all don't want me to find the
2
people. Y'all
weeks
be
ago,
killing me.
2 weeks ago on
Yeah.
a Tuesday.
Sometimes y'all be not let me find my people, man. I gotta have all my people in place. Actually, I might just need to trade this one chart. This one chart until I find the gusto. The gusto is what? This. So when you're looking for the gusto, you just look for it, and then over here you just trade this. This is the Debbie 4 box that I had. I didn't even know about it. So I changed this to QQQ now, to the Vold. See, and then go from there. I can probably put a Vold down here, but either that's neither here or there. So then let's go over here. That's fine. So
And
give
Volt
me
goes along with it, it goes in the same
Yeah.
direction as
Yep,
that?
yep. So if ADD, Vold, QQQ, and all this crap is going the same way, why
Hit the dang
would you not
button.
buy? Why
Right.
would you not? Let my man say. Let's see. Buy. Uh-oh. See, I'm gonna let that run. All right. So pick a day. What do we
2
day we
weeks
doing?
ago last Tuesday, 2 weeks ago Tuesday.
All right. I'm just gonna pull a right up date. I'm gonna do July 27th. This
Perfect.
round date. Here we go here. All right. So I'm right here. Boom. 9:30, right? So look at my people. Look at my people here. So let's see what happened. So this is a buy here, right? So it opened up below here. It opened up at 1379. So basically anything above or below is choppy. It's choppy here. It's choppy here, right? A little bit. All right. So do I jump in the sell at 9:30? Well, how would I have known that? Well, there's this. Take this off there. There's this this is yesterday or day before, right? So it's at 2:30. I'm gonna buy here. So if I didn't know any of this information, let's say this is the buy. I said I didn't know that. Right. That's right. I'm at 9:30. I don't know these candles here. Right. That's 9:30 candle right there. And then it opens up. So I look at the previous price action. So I can draw what I call a phantom trend line. Anybody know what that is?
Mm-hmm.
What is a phantom trend line?
Just your own little, like a black line right there, just like a,
I just remember trend line needs how many points to connect.
right?
So I just draw it somewhere up here somewhere. I don't know. And I don't care where it is. Draw it out here somewhere. Because remember, I don't know. This 9:30 candle. I don't know this. Right. I'm looking at my charts at 8:30. Right. I don't know that. So at least I can connect it to this, right? Hold on. I can connect it to this. Because I have this information here. I'm trying to hear, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got that, but this 9:30 candle hasn't happened yet. So my notes, I say, what's going on? This is a 30-minute time frame. This is before. This is 2:30 yesterday, or the other day before actually. So then it started going up. So it's above the 50, right? So it's bullish until we come here. Then when the candle opens, this candle open up here. What's my data telling me? In the past here, it's bullish. So I said, okay, let me see. This thing broke the 50 and the 200. So you could have literally entered right here. Or you could enter, if you was bold enough, you could have entered, right here.
Mm-hmm.
If you were bold enough. You had to be spot on gangster. But if you was like, if you was cautious and you're a chicken and you scared, you got FOMO, you're chicken, you're scared, you're cautious, I don't know, Then you wait till it breaks the 50 and enter here. And then you got a cross of this here, the 5200, and then it's game time.
Yeah, then it's a definite.
And then you see this is going up. This level here going up here. But it was going up since back here, see? This is the after hours market that the guy was telling me about. Cause said I wanted something that do after hour market, which is here, according to what this does here. So it's already going up. So it's going up here. So at what time is that? That's 3 o'clock. got a lower low, buy second here, boom. Then if I didn't know this information, it crossed here, it lags, it's already going up. It's above the 50, above 200, it's game time. And then you see that it's going up here to what is up here. And then it kind of did the same thing over again. It kind of opened up a little below, but then went back up. So that's 2 straight days of rise. 1, 2, and a third straight day of rise. So I created a rule and says that if you got, where's the rule at? I don't think it's that one. That is a 7, 8, I think. Let's see. There is a rule that I have somewhere that if you got 2 or 3 straight days of rise, you're gonna have a drop. Or if you have 2 straight days of drop drop, have a buy. That is, so I got a rise 1, and this, as you see, where it's rising, right? Been rising for a minute.
Right.
Rose here, but I'm talking about 9:30 rise. This is just after our markets letting us know. After a rise 9:30, I got a rise at 9:30 right here. There's 2 days of straight rise. 1, 2. Then I got a third day of straight rise. 3 straight days of rise, right? A sale's coming. And here it is. Boom. And it comes down past the monthly here. That's the sale we're looking for. The tanks. So if you get 2, 3 straight days of rising, you're gonna get a sell somewhere. And the sale is gonna come in the afternoon. And what time it came? At 11 o'clock. Well, lunchtime, whatever. That's how it works. This right here is 80% trade rate. This is an 80% trade rate right here. This. Right in here, up until here. If you can spot this here, you're gonna win this trade every time. If it's rising for 2 or 3 straight days like this, you're gonna get a sell. And what happened? It sold a little bit here. Not much of a sell, but it did sell.
Right.
So if you were FOMO, if you're chicken, if you're scared of cat, you missed all this information here. You're banging your head against the wall. You just wait, you just wait, you just wait, and then the gods will bless you right here. Boom, and you take a little sell off, and it sold from 11 all the way down to 4 and all the way down to whatever it did to next day. So that considered that's a 2. So 2. So what this is this. This is number 1 rise there. This is number 2 rise right here. Once you have 2 of them, you should be looking for sell. You have to train your eyes to see. And then I've got a 3 rise. Right here, see? Because it's down here now, it's rising. So really, if you get 1, 2, you're looking for a sell somewhere down the road. A sell is coming down the road. A sell. I'm looking for a sell. Sell here. Look for a sell. And remember, you're scalping because remember, a sell scalp, right? You're on the 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. You're scalping, right?
Yeah.
And you can backtest this. That's another rule here. That's not even the rules that I have. I might have to add that in there.
Which rule?
1 rise, 2 rise, sales coming.
You wrote that in. You wrote that if you have,
I don't know if I
if
did.
you have 2 days in a row, I believe you did.
I don't know. Let's see. I think I got a 7, 8 somewhere. That's a scenario, right? You can backtest this and see. And this go the same way. One, so it's one rise, one low, two low, it's gonna tank. Oh, it's gonna buy. So let's look at we find that. Let's find that. If you have 2 days above 1800, it's gonna tank. That's the way it is. Look at this. Can't beat this. Look at this. Look
Wow.
at this. I
Yeah,
don't think you're seeing what I'm seeing, man. Look at this.
yeah.
Look at this. Oh, not even that. Look at this. Here's another scenario. So, I gotta find my people.
It had, hang on a second. It was only up one day.
So look at this. What do you see here? Look at this.
That's pretty freaking.
That's something different, but look at this. Above 1800. I just call it 2000. Above 2000, bullish. You can't make this stuff up. Look at this. This is going up. That's going up. This is going up. Going up. And they cross right here. And it's been going up since. So I was saying that there's this philosophy that I didn't know. So it's called London to New York bullish continuation. London to New York bearish continuation. That happens in the market every day. London bearish, New York, spell this right. Bearish to New York bullish.
Maybe I think you're
London,
confused.
London bullish. So basically it's a reversal. New York bearish. So it's a reversal. This happens in the market every day. Here's an example. 930, right? That's 930. Where's London? Here, right? Or before, right? This is a London to New York bullish continuation right there. And the ADD and this here and the price action all tell you that. So when, and this is a liquidity candle on this other indicator, but when 930 rolls around, that's 830. I'm talking about 930. It's 930 right here. There, boom. But the crossover happened at 830. This right here is a no-brainer trade right here. This is a one lot size trade. I would have taken that with 2 or 3 lot size on that with no problem. And then you would have seen it in the chats. Like, damn, this dude took this 3 lot size. I'm like, oh shit, how the fuck you do that? Could you see right there? That's simple. That's a simple trade. If you see that, this is a no-brainer trade right here. Right here, no-brainer. So that's one. London to New York bullish continuation. And I keep going and find other examples. We can find any example that we need to see, and it should fit some pattern. Right? Look at this guy. All right, so look at this dude here. What's this dude doing? So how would I trade this dude here? How would I trade this dude here? This is how do I trade him? Where's this? What kind of pattern is that? Look at the gap of this EMA. That ain't lagging. Look at that. Look at that gap right there. So where does it come from? This is a London bullish to New York connection, right? Had to, because it crossed here. That's
Right.
that's the day before. So I would have jumped in this trade. That's 930. The candle, this is probably a bank candle, but it opened up right there. And then this is the Debbie trap box right here, Debbie trap box. Boom. So you broke out here. This is it consolidated. Consolidated because of news, right? News. When news comes, the candles don't know what the hell they're doing. Then it breaks out. That happens all the time. You check any news, it doesn't know what the hell it's doing until it breaks out. Boom. And already was bullish. You've seen that already, so you would have known.
Right.
And this thing here, it kind of was playing around 1800. So it's not above 1800, but it's playing around on both sides. So when it's on both sides of the market, it's bullish. Based on this here, that's another trade you want. You'd want to trade if you had done the rules. So I keep going. I find some other weird thing. Look at this dude here. I would trade this. Right there. I would trade that. That's tricky, right? I would trade that. It's in the basement. It went up. Right? Came down a little bit. Told you whenever it's in the basement, it will come down a little bit, but then reverse. Sometimes it doesn't reverse. It'll reverse or it'll stay in the basement. Say the basement is bearish, but it didn't do that. Went the other way. But what happened? It bounced off this FVG right here and got lower low, buy, boom. And if you didn't get in, it broke the monthly level and then it went up. See. This put on trade, you have to be patient on. Let's see what this is. Ooh, damn. Well, that happens, man. You know, it happens. So there's a reason why gold is bullish. Why is that?
DXY is real aggressive right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? There's always a reason, right? There's always a reason.
Yep.
But like my man say,
DXY pushing down hard.
like my man say, you gotta be okay with the red. And I'm okay with the red. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win all the trades, but I'm okay with the red.
Yeah, it's moving.
Yeah, I'm okay with the red. It's going to see it's bouncing off this little FVG right here on the weekly time frame. So the weekly is bullish,
Looks
but
like
you
a
know,
W about to form.
yeah. So that's a weekly time frame. So you know, that's the thing. You know, you go over here and say let's come back down a little bit. So it's still at this level up here. Still at this little level here. But now it's just a matter of you got to wait. How many days we got? 2 more days. So we wait. I got to wait for it. It broke in here. So this is my nice little thing, but I still like it to be bullish based where it is. So come over here to this. So again, you just back test this thing. Keep going. All right, so you keep going. All right, here's example here. This here, it hit. Okay, now look at this.
Huh.
Whenever you see price above 2,000, you should be buying, man. People come in, they're like, "Oh, we're looking for sales." You guys are, ooh, they're not doing so too well. Look at this. So this is 930. 930 right here, boom. And it's bare. It's right on the 50. Come on, man. And this is again, this is a London to New York bullish train, right? Can't beat that. See, there's all kinds of scenarios you got here. Look at that. This is why I like this ADD for trading NAS. It's spot on, man. I wouldn't tell someone to trade something if it wasn't spot on. And now I got all these other people in here to help me. Stuff. Look at this. This is 12 o'clock. So here's another example, right? This is a London to New York bullish train, right? 11:30 all the way down. And then what, 9:30? Boom, down, see? So where's it's here, see, look at that. See, it's below 2,000, exactly. See, it's below 2,000, so it's tanking. This right here is tanking. This is when you see the 80 hanging in the basement like this, below 2000 is tanking. And you can match it up right here. See? Match it up right here. Look at that. Boom. It's already tanking away. You would have been in the trade at 8:30. You'd have been like, I don't need to wait for no 9:30 bell, man. You fool. I'm already in the trade right here. Boom.
Mm.
And then if you was London, you'd have been like, oh, you know what? Well, don't bump this, man. This guy's off the hook. I'm coming right here. Boom. At 11, 10, 11, 1 o'clock. And I'm riding it all the way down. This is another entry. Retracement to the fucking 50, and then boom. That's a no-brainer. You could have got all that. You could have got all that. And you got this here. And then this is below 2000. Game time, man. You cannot lose that trade. Cannot lose that trade. Look at this. This dude, oh, it's a serious tank. Oh, you'd have been in the money for this one here. Look at that right there. This. Damn, that's a serious deal right here. Look at that. This is below 2000. It opened up a little bit and it tanked right here. Look at that. That's a sell all day. Okay, if I don't believe you, Jay, okay, put a line there. Boom. This line here. Okay, well, this is kind of a weird thing here. This line here, this little indicator right there. But then you see up here, the price action tells you what the price going to say. This is a London to New York bearish train, and then it hit up here at the here, and then it couldn't get past it. And then it went tank down. But look at this. Look at the gap of this thing, man. Look at that gap. Look at that gap. Damn. Look at that gap. All sells. Look at that. And then it crosses right here. Look at that. Boom. Can't beat that, man.
Yeah.
Can't beat that. How many more examples do we need? We can do this all day long, man. This here. If the ADD is on both sides of the track, it's bearish. I shared that with Debbie on one of the other market turner videos. Because oh, it's above. Nope, it's on both sides of the track. It's bearish here. It's bearish here, and it's so there's another New York train, another London train, right? London to New York bearish, but not all the way bearish. It turns around at 11. So you could have got a little action here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it does some funky stuff. But all you need is this. So you got how many pips is this? You got 3 little candles. I'm not mad at 145 pips. I'm not mad at that. That's pretty good. I'm not mad at that. If you struggled the whole week, you got 150 pips. I can't be mad at that. Let's see what this goes to. It mess me up, man. It's running. So you gotta let it roll. So what else you got? Every day there's a scenario I can trade it. And I can tell you how I trade it. But some of these are no-brainers. Oh, come on now. If no one, oh my God. Come on, man. Y'all gotta see this, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. The people that are being quiet are just suffering, man. You're suffering, man. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. If y'all don't see this, then I quit. If y'all don't see this, I quit, man. I quit.
I see
You
it.
can't break this down more than this. If you see this, look at this, look at this, look at this. If you miss these moves, you're gonna catch a move. Come on, man. ESPN
Yeah.
football, come on, man. Come on, man. All right, so let me break it down for those again. Look at this. This is bullish. Boom, right? 1, 2. 2 straight days of bull run. 1, 2. A sell's coming. Boom. And this is at London,
Yeah.
right? It's not even so you already know. It's London right there, you already know. You should be like, oh, you know what? I'm getting ready. 2 straight days. 1, 2. So again, it goes by the same thing. This is wash, rinse, repeat. You can, I mean, 1 rise, right? And here's 2 rise. Oh, damn. So let's say, you know what, Jay, man, I'm sorry, man, but I missed these rises, man. Okay. All right, my man, you missed these rises, right? So you were in the club partying when the people were doing their thing. My man, Rollo was right there. Said, yo, Jay, what's going on, man? You got so much shit going on in your life. What's going on, man? 1 rise, 2 rise. Oh, I got some stuff. What's happening? Okay, bugged out. So 1 rise, 2 rise. There's a drop coming someplace. Drop happened at 6:30. I was sleeping. I didn't catch it. So where's my drop gonna be? My drop gonna be, right? And this is a Friday, right? You can see where you see the long gap.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Friday. May 30th, 27th is a Friday. May 27th is a Friday. And that's kind of towards Labor Day or not Labor Day, but one of them days. May
Memorial.
27th is a Friday. Boom. See that? I can already tell you, I already knew it was a Friday because I got this long gap here, the weekend. So the weekend's going to do some stuff behind the scenes. The weekend's going to do some stuff and it's going to mess you up. So when Monday opens up, boom, opens up here. Right? It's already been, but this is Sunday. It's tanking already. It's tanking on Sunday. But the ADD don't let you know nothing because he's messing out on this information. But look at the other indicator. The indicator's like, yo, Jay, look at this, man. We tanking, brother. So on Sunday, I could have woke up like and 5 o'clock market opened up. I knew it was tanking because I got 1 rise, 2 rise. This is tanking. Unless there was a 3-day, if you got 3-day rise, it's definitely tanking. The more days rise, the more you tank. So this is tank on 3, right? Boom. So I could have gotten for sale at market open on the 30th, right? Probably over here somewhere. Right? 30th. The market was still pushing up, see? Still pushing up. So on May 30th, it started to tank. So I told you the tank is imminent. So there it is. There it is, tanking all Sunday until the ADD opens up on 31st and boom's here. So this is all tank level here. If you missed this on Sunday, you missed out. It's tank. See, you already know. So when you see this Thursday, Friday, you should be on the charts. You should be definitely on charts on Sunday, ready for the tank.
Of course.
Unless you get a 3rd day of rise, and then Monday gonna tank. Somebody gonna tank somewhere down the road. It's imminent. So we keep going. But then you should have caught this. You should have been here for the buy and for the buy. That's 2 days right there. You could have had buys right there, and you would have been up on your challenge. So we keep continuing. 2 days above 1800 is bullish. Sales coming. Look at this here. It's tank, right? Look at this. It dipped below 1800. Look at that. Boom, right here. This indicator here is saying it's kind of going below, right? Down there, look at that. Below. And it stays below, right? Stays below down here. Look, it's on the below line. So up here, tank. AMH cross, tank 930. And this is the London to New York tank train. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. This might be the longest Zoom I ever had. It's good about 4 hours. Look at this. The market internals said if it's on both sides of the track, it's going to be bullish, which it is. See? You pick any day. Look at this. Again, this is like the 15th time I showed It's below 2000 and it's bearish. Look at that. Boom. Look at that. And hit the monthly level here and tanking. Come on, man. Damn, that's some nice work, man. There, look at that. Right there, here. This is a this is London to New York train. It might be an Asia to New York train. Look at that. Damn, look at the gap on that. Some people say, oh, indicators lag. Look at the gap of that. Look at that gap.
Yeah.
Damn. Ooh. Look at that, man. Look at that. Right there, sell right there. Boom. That's nasty, man. So this indicator down here is supposed to help me when the ADD decides to go to sleep.
What does?
This RSI overflow candle, order flow candle, is to help me because I was looking for something when the ADD is not
It's an
working.
order flow candle.
Yes.
And what do you have the RSI set at? What's
80 and 20 over so overbought.
which
I might
where'd
change
you
it.
get?
I might change it
find
to
out?
I might change it to 90 and 10. The third ward guy told me about it. I can't remember what his name is.
What's the name?
I can't remember what his name is, but he's from Houston. Maybe Snack Gang, maybe? No. Yeah, Snack Gang. He's from Houston, third ward. So now it's this is 90 and 10. I mean, that's kind of extreme. They normally say it goes 80 and 20. But I'm like, if it gets down to there, you know it's good. All right, so what we got here? Look at this. I keep moving. All right. I'm in April now. Tell my man, how many of these examples do you need? He said, I need 30. Like, well, you do 30. I showed you 10. I'm good. Look at the proof in the pudding, man. Look at this. I find one above. Look at that. Damn. Oh, my people's gone. Dang, sometimes you lose your people. You're too happy with the people, man. Where the candles at, dog? My people down here. So I got to make sure. One thing I always got to make sure is you with your people. Make sure your people are involved. Because if not, you lose your people, man. I'm looking for another example of something above 1800. Oh, look at that. This is what I love backtesting. Backtesting is so beautiful. It tells you everything you need to see. So let's go to, so a guy hit me up and says, well, Jay, that's great. Dandy, you backtest and all this other crap. I said, okay, so what you need? He said, I want to know what's going on tomorrow. Let's go tomorrow. Tomorrow's 25th, right? Today. Let's do that. All right. Where people at? Where they at? All right. So what am I looking for tomorrow? So this is a trade idea. Let's do the trade idea. Let's get rid of all this crap. Let's get rid of all the drawings. What am I looking for tomorrow? Hey, these gonna open up tomorrow here, right? 9:30. So you don't even need
Where
need
did
to be
it
on the
close?
Zoom.
It closed at above the zero.
So you don't even need to be on the Zoom. You should be able to find out what this is. So I'll close here. Red kind of close below right there. Boom. So it closed above zero. So what am I looking for? What am I have for patterns? So we're in a live market right now. What are we doing? It's hitting the 200, right? So what are we looking for?
It broke the 200, came up to a
Yes.
level on that. That's the, what is that, the 30 minute?
So what am I looking for? I got six more hours before New York opens up. What am I looking for? What am I looking for right now? Cut trade right now? Gold is what? That took me out. Oh, it took me out. Oh, Nelly. How much? What was it? $1,000? And it took me out. What was that? $1,000? How much was that? Ooh, it's $1,000. So I worked my way back up. I'm still good. But anyway, you know, that's how it drops. Okay, sometimes you lose trades, sometimes you win trades. I liked what
That
I
just
saw
took me
here.
out for 480.
I like what I saw here on this weekly time frame, 4-hour time frame. I like what my man said. It was good.
Yeah, but you can't get in a trade on a 4-hour time frame and expect to not have drawdown, especially.
I got it. I got it on a 15-minute time frame. This is a 15-minute time frame.
And you saw price action to get in?
Yeah, because it broke this level here. See, it's breaking this level here. So that's what happens. It pushes on the dot and pushes back up. That happens all the time. So, you know, that's just part of the game.
Mhm.
You know, that's just one trade. Say it broke here. So I sit there like, okay, it's bullish, but it had some serious resistance here. On this here, it was hitting resistance, but it broke structure and it kept going up. So it's not ready to come down yet. But you know, that's the nature of the beast. See, it's right here in this zone right here. But it broke
Mhm.
this zone,
Sure did.
hit the daily resistance. So, you know, but you know, like I said, I took that trade and I understand how it goes, and I'm okay with that. You know, so you're not gonna win them all. You can't win 100% of trades. I
No.
can't be on here. I can't be on here taking some L's. But you know, I still like it's still resistance, but it's gonna keep pushing up till it hits some place. So maybe it wasn't ready yet. You know, that happens. So if somebody sent a signal for that, then it would have been burned. So, you know, like I said, that happens. You know, kind of go from there. So what I'm looking for tomorrow is sort of resistance here. It's way overbought here on my little line here. So I'm gonna wait till 8:30, roll around, 9:30, roll around, and then I'll determine how I get into this trade. I got 6 hours here to do stuff. So there's a 6-hour window here, right? From here to here. 6-hour window from here to here. So you gotta do something in that 6 hours. So hopefully it'll keep pushing up till it's way overbought. Then when 9:30 rolls around, it'll tank.
And
So
where
it's
did
a
it? Okay, so it did close at, would you get a line there at 6?
so it's bullish right now. So what's it gonna do? It's just a little. It's on a high. It's in this high area here.
Are you muted?
Yeah, I'm reflecting on this trade here. I'm about to get
Oh.
into this NOS trade. Got this Nas trade going on here. Let's see what he got. All right, can I take this trade for Nas or what? So I need a recovery, right? Can I revenge trade? Let's see. See, if I lost this trade in gold, right? So I should have stopped, or should I come back in here and revenge trade? That's like a lesson, right? If I revenge trade here or Nas, would this save me? How do I save this account? Yeah, we can't save this account, man. I might be screwed, right? But I did like gold, and I liked what it did. It just broke structures and levels, and then it kind of went from there. So that happens. So now what do we do? Do we quit trading Forex, or do we continue going with our patterns here? Who wants to give up on this? You can't. Right? This is like a 4-hour video, man. This is damn long, man. Damn. Why is it so long, man? This is a long ass video. Should I record? I recorded this because my man wanted me to drop some information, but I dropped too much information. I can't even watch a 4-hour video. I don't watch 4 hours. It's like a damn movie, man. So Jay, you gotta break it down. I'm gonna send a video to somebody and let them edit it, right? Is it too damn long? Come on, man. That's too damn long. All right, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Who's still with me here? Anybody sleeping? Anybody up? Anybody partying? Does anybody need any more information on and ADD? Do you finally understand the ADD now? Anybody got any questions? Anybody holler? Anybody holler. Holler at your boy. Some people probably at work. I wanted to find a trade here. I was trading with the gold, but man, we was in there. But you know how gold is volatile. Gold hurt you. Oh, look at this. Got two candles now. Uh-oh. What you got? Anybody taking a sell on Nas? I should do a 20 lot size on this thing. Uh-oh. See that? I'm taking it. I gotta take it, man. You gotta take it. You gotta take it. Anybody taking the sell with me on Nas? Might lose, right? Might lose, right? Remember, you gotta be okay with the red. Anybody out there? Somebody, anybody. I'm taking it down to the to the 15 support level. 965.25. Anybody with me on this? Anybody.
I just got in DJ and AJ.
DJ. Oh. Somebody holla at your boy. AJ, you said? Let's see what you got. Oh, AU's tanking. My man was in the AU trade earlier. Yeah, man, that was okay, right?
I think it might be a fake out.
Oh, let's see. Oh, AJ 15. Yeah, it's a little bit of pullback there. But I took this little trade for Nas, right? So I got the stop loss. See what's my take profit at? Here, right? Oh, only 24. You really got to put a higher lot size on Nas to really get some returns. On the prop firms, you gotta be at least losing about like 5 or 10 lots on it. I'm still above 51,000, so I'm good. I got till September 1st to try to make this a decent thing. Maybe. Let's see how it goes. Man, this is a 4-hour video.
Have I not talked to you at all? I feel my thing was muted.
I jumped in this sell for Nas. After we got burned by gold, and gold, you know, she's a wild child, man. She does that. It's funny
I
because
put-
the math. It's funny because the Forex gods. It's funny all these people that trade Forex, all these signal people, they call their trades, and some of them are spot on. I will admit, some of them are spot on, and some of them I'll take. Some of them are spot on because I check the charts. And, oh, yeah, this makes sense. That makes sense. But some of these dudes that be calling trades on gold, like, what the hell are you doing, man? You're not working within the program, man. So it's interesting. See what's going on with it. But I gotta admit that EA trade I took today was beautiful. That was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. That was so perfect. But it's like a slow pair, and it moved in Asia, but it was wild. So all these things work together. So anyway, so this is what I decided to do. Some of you know that after probably this month, we did this 50,000 to 50K to 5,000. So I came on here because probably won't be doing that. But I think a lot of people have learned some things. But I have decided to come on here on August 29th and the 30th to trade Nas live. August 29th and 30th to trade Nas live because I'm trying to move this little account up to 55,000. I have a challenge for myself because I've been taking out people with different signals and things, whatever. And if they were legit, then I should have been past the chat a long time ago. So the other people out there have failed the city. So I said, well, some of these people are good, some of them are not. So on August 29th, August 30th, I'm doing a full day of trading in Oz, a Zoom call. That's an opportunity for some people to make some money, or it could be an opportunity for some people to lose some money. But I think it's going to be a training session to show people how I look at it. And after that,
What made you be those days? Pick those days.
because the September 1st is the last day of my challenge for this little Dunapro thing.
Oh, gotcha.
But Dunapro thing was given to me, and I said, okay, this is the way you test people. If you say you're a gold god, then prove it to me. I'm never going to say I'm this and that, but I can say one thing. I can say with a shadow of a doubt, I believe that I'm not going to call myself a Nas god or king, whatever else, but I believe that I have somehow or another figured out the way Nas moves with the ADD with certain things. And I feel confident that I have been able to trade Nas successfully, at least 70%. So I feel as if that I have a confident level now. My confidence level has been built up so well, Nas, because I was afraid to trade Nas, man. One time I was like, "No, this this guy's volatile." So it's cool for me to go back and show this because I'm looking at myself like, damn, damn, Jay, that looks pretty good, man. It's pretty good, man. That works out. You know, catching the trades, them long candles and long exhaustion candles. Okay, well, here's one here, but it didn't whatever I need to do. But I like it. It's good. It works out. Man, I was up to 6 o'clock last night and got up at 8. Oh my God, I'm a robot. Keep believing I got up. I stayed up to 6 o'clock with you, Debbie.
I got up at 2.
And I got up. I was up at 6 o'clock last night. I went to bed at 6 o'clock. I woke up at 8 o'clock to jump on that London, jump on the New York trade. And I dragged ass for the rest of the day. I was like, oh man, I was tired as fuck.
Yeah, I've been dragging.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's dangerous, man.
Really dragging. I didn't go to sleep since
Watching the trust,
yesterday
watching the paint dry. So let's see what this does. So are we going to be good to say this should do something? So let's see what it does. Is it what kind of conditions is under? It's in choppiness for 2 days. So I gotta create a choppy rule, right?
Yeah, don't trade when it's choppy.
Choppy here, but then the choppiness will create some momentum. So here's the key. It all depends when it opens up here. Here's the key. That's the key right here. Right here. But nice if it comes all the way down here. See, what I would like to see it to come all the way down here, right? This box. And then open up New York and either continue to tank down here somewhere. Oh, that'd be lovely. Or it's a bounce off and go this way. Right? Or it could come here. It could come here. This one here, but it would come here, right? And then bounce off here and go this way. And then tank. But I don't like that. I'd rather just do it like that, but I'd rather this here, this continue to go down here. Break this level. That's 1297. So 1297. When did I put my stop loss? My thing here. Okay. 12.9. Oh, what is it? 12. 9, 625. 12. 12, 9. Let's just call it 12, 970. 12, 970. Put that right there. Boom. Right here. That's a nice level there. That's okay. 12,970 is right around here, right around here somewhere. That's 70, right around this level here. So we'll see how it works out. See how it goes. That gold trade was brutal. So we're gonna have we only have to have a recovery. Not really a revenge trade, but recovery. What happens? So I can't stay up till 6 today. I can't do that. I can't stay up till 4 today. I can't stay up till 6 today. I can't do that. I gotta wake up for New York, man. I started this call like around 10 something. 9:30. I've been on this call for like 5 hours, man. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna. I don't even know if I record a video, but I don't even know if I post. I gotta edit or something like that. Too much information on this fucking thing, man. It's crazy. You know that gold trade was hurt, but this may recover us. Let's see. All right, what's telling me now?
Old red. Did you fall asleep?
Something. I need some.
I'm waiting for this thing to hit 100 pips. This thing's dancing around.
That idiot just said gold active now for a sell. He put it in the sell at 756. Where did it get up to? 1762. Yeah, buddy, it's been active. That was a shit. I didn't even see that.
We gotta find out how this goes.
I can't touch.
So we got this Nas trying to do some work here. I think this is a trap zone, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, on the very low time.
It's a trap
Yeah,
zone,
it
man. It's a trap zone.
is. Look what it looks like on the 5. Look what it looks like. Yeah, look at it on the 5.
This is a trap zone.
Mm-hmm.
It's consolidating.
Yeah.
Consolidating is trapping. So again, it's something. But this was a bank candle. This was it's recent. It might have been a bank candle. It's a bank candle, recent bank candle. Must have been some news tonight. So the drawdown with having successful Forex accounts, you got to pay taxes.
Yeah.
Thinking
So
about
that chunk you took, you might want to take it right out of that so you don't even get yourself.
Yeah, people don't get that. So let me ask this question. My man, Philip, that is a novice trader. He's been trading for about 2 years. He has blown 6 accounts. And he blew three, if I'm not mistaken, 3 MF accounts. So he hit me up and said, "Yo, Jay, I've seen you post a NAS, blah 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 blah. I seen you done a pro, blah 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 blah. But I'm not paying Donna Pro." I said, "That's fine. You got to pay Donna Pro. I'm not out here to push you to buy that, whatever else." He said, "So how you doing it, man?" So I said, "The good question. How am I doing it?" So I instructed him to go to the YouTube videos. And he said, "Okay, well, I can't watch the videos because they're too long." I said, "Okay, so what do you want from me, man?" So I want you to sit me down and spend 10 hours with me. I said, "Well, how many hours?" 10 hours with me. 10, 20 hours with me and show me what you're doing. I said, "Oh, thanks. That's I need that. That's good. I like that." See, you might be the only person in here that's like knowing stuff. Anyway, so he was like, I said, "So what do you want from me, man?" He said, "Well, I need you to go to spend me 10, 20 hours with me." I said, "Oh, right. So you don't want to watch the videos. You don't want to watch that, but you want me to just personally take the sign and spend 20 hours with you." I don't think so. "Oh, I thought you were my boy." I was like, "I don't think so, buddy. Can't do that." So then then my cousin, I haven't heard from my cousin in 25 fucking years.
No way.
I haven't heard from my cousin Lorraine, 25 motherfucking
That's
years.
hysterical.
And she hits me up and says, "Oh, I've seen your thing on Facebook." They're like scammers, like in a chat chat we have. Remember the same chat? Remember, I've just joined the group and the same type of thing, the same with the spammers. The same spammers that we get in our chat group. The same thing. The same little spammers we have in our group, right? The same spammers. I've been following your trade thing. I'm trying to figure it out. Then they start spamming with junk. The same thing. The same. It's like the same synopsis. "Hi, I've joined the group, and I see that you're doing well, but I have this here." Oh, a spammer. And then the cousin of 25 years came up. I said, "So how you doing?" "I'm pretty good, but I've seen you." Oh, Lord.
Oh my God.
I said, can't even ask me. Didn't ask me about my pops. They're my cousin.
Oh my God, he didn't even ask about your dad. He had to have seen that.
Exactly.
He had
So
to have seen that.
I'm testing it out. I'm like, "You motherfucker."
Oh my God.
And after about an hour, after about 30 minutes, it's, "Oh, my condolences." Man, I was done with that. Like, you could
Dude,
open up with
people
this.
suck. I am
This is
sorry.
cousin.
People suck.
That's my cousin, man.
If people suck.
That's a first cousin, not even a second. That's a first cousin.
Yep.
And then the second was the first cousin. I'm like, did you like know what's happening?
My dog never does that. Dogs don't do that. People suck.
Yeah. So I was just like, silence on the call when he was talking to me. "Are you okay? If nothing wrong, they say something." I was like, "Dude," I said, "I gotta go. I haven't spoken to you 25 years." I said, "I gotta
He
go."
said that?
Yeah, I gotta. He said, I said, "I gotta go, man." I said, I said, "Peace, love, and hair grease," but I gotta go, man. well, I thought we were like cousins and stuff. Like I said, dude, I haven't spoken to you in 25 years. I said, no, it doesn't matter. You opened up the conversation with that. I said, I'm done. I said, I'm done. I said, you know, tell on. I said, hello, this, that, I'm out.
Yeah, that's
said,
just messed up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, that's, I mean, again, it's the game.
Just messed up.
That's the Forex game. That's the people, you know, you get them cousins that come from the woodworks and you see you have a little success.
That is messed up.
Yeah, you know, it happens. What can you do? But that's just one cousin. Imagine how many other people are like that.
How many other cousins are gonna come out of the woodwork?
Right. But not even that. That's just regular. That's cousin. Imagine how the people, the friends are. That's a cousin. I'm like, dude, I said, I could have went off and I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I can't work with your brother.
You didn't bring up your dad at all?
No, I didn't bring the conversation up. He called me and like, how you doing? And he went right into Forex. And you're not even a second, you're first cousin. He knew I posted that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. You led off with Forex instead of leading off with this. Come on, man. Then you already know, you know the game. You already know the game.
So funny. That's really sad, actually.
Well, I'm not, but it's not surprising to me.
Yeah.
You follow? That's not surprising to me. Because a lot of people do that. So I've just exposed devils in my family. But there's devils in everyone's family.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I said, what is the purpose of this call? Oh, I don't want to sound, you're sounding like that. What do you want? Don't beat around the bush. What do you want? Well, I saw that you were trading. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Once I heard that, I'm out. I said, I'm done. I can't do anymore because I already know that you're in that
That's
zone.
all he wanted.
That's all he wanted.
That's all he wanted.
So, you know, he's been messing me, hitting me up. And then now the conversation's changed. How's your dad doing? How you doing? You know, all that other stuff. Like, you're done. So I was like, oh, well, how's the weather down there? How's the weather? The next question, we gotta do that. So,
Oh, jeez.
yeah.
Dirty.
Yeah, dirty. Yeah, dirty. That's dirty. That's dirty. So anyway, in other news, when is this Nas going to drop down to the level down there to that 5-minute supplement? Let's go, man. I probably won't be around for this. It's ranging. That's ranging up because it's no. I can't say volatility because it's 3:30 in the morning. So, I don't know. Don't know. Hard to tell what it is though. But like I said, other news. We've got. So Sean's on board. Was it good?
Yeah. We don't want to talk now, right?
No. That's just some. That's some.
Already added in.
Exactly.
Already added in.
Yeah. So, so what else is going on? Damn, what I think. First thing I ever did was like looked up yachts. I'm like, damn, I can't believe I'm a yacht person, but it's crazy, right? It's crazy as fuck. We can do that. Okay, now. Who is it? So, what else is going on besides Forex? I'm waiting for this thing to drop here. Any news happening tomorrow, Friday? Oh, Fredo, oh, your boy speaking. Oh, how did I forget about that? No one told me about that. Your boy speaking sometime, isn't that right?
Mhm.
Oh, there's some serious things happening here.
Yeah, 8:30 is me.
Yeah, this
Give me
was
1 second. I'm gonna go take her out real quick.
Jackson Hole Symposium. Oh, Friday's gonna be a party. Friday's a party. Your boy Fed. Oh wow, that should be nice. Damn, I'm gonna have to chill with that. I can't want to work. I'm saying, I don't know. Oh no, man, no. Damn, that gold crushed me, man. But gold's good though. I had a good day with gold earlier today. And then it got me. So I'm okay with that. Gold got me today. I got by gold. It's okay though. Okay, we learn. See, it's good to be transparent because I lost a trade on gold. But the recovery's coming tomorrow.
Hang on 1 second. I got her outside.
So I lost on gold. And I like to be transparent with folk, man. I like to see people lose. You saw me lost a trade. Right? I lost on a gold trade. I can't blame nobody else because we took it. It looked good, right? But we're going to get back into winning in that thing. Dang, how about doing a gold challenge? That's crazy, right? Gold is wild, but you can get it. You can get it though. You get it if you get gold in the right place. And I think my man made a great point. Studying the DXY. I may have to study the DXY a little bit more. I've been front on it, man. I think I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna do a little bit more hardcore analysis on the DXY, man. I think I'm going to really start to break down this DXY, man. Because DXY is tanking right now. EU is selling. I'm buying, excuse me, buying. So we all learn from our mistakes. I learned from a mistake. So if a newbie comes in the game, they should be able to watch the videos to understand how to trade this not this ADD thing, you know? I don't know. So where do we go from here? Well, our plan was to run that challenge on August, but that's a lot of work, man. I don't think people
Wait, hang
realize
on. I
that.
just walked in and you're still talking. I didn't hear anything you've been saying, and I told you I had to take her out back.
Well, I'm just talking to myself
Oh,
until you come
okay.
back. This is like we did before, right? Damn. This is just like before. Oh man, that's crazy. But
I think I might have blown my account. I'm not sure. It doesn't show yet, but at one point when EU took off to the north, my drawdown was over the amount, but it came back.
we're gonna buy.
I was in a sell.
Well, one thing I did notice is that if you come to your account and you can't, if it says you don't have the connection, says no connection here, then you're done. Because
I have a connection. I'm still in my trade. I'm still.
okay, then you're still good then. But then when this ends, you'll know, and they'll send you a message. They'll say you're dead.
You're dead.
I had that. I'm like, what's my account? I'm sorry, Mr. Dune, but you're dead and da. I'm like, oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I'm not dead. It doesn't have any. I have nothing that says I'm
Well, then
dead.
you're good. You're still good. You're still good. I found out that this account that I had, I thought it was over this week, but I started my first trade on August 1st, so I have to first. So what I'm gonna do for the challenge is here's the challenge. On Monday and Tuesday this week, I'm gonna do 4 trades on this account, and I'm gonna let the people help me see what the skills are.
Let people help you.
Yeah, this is practice,
Oh.
and I want to make more. I want to get the help of the community to make the ADD so tight that it'll have every scenario. There's no scenario you won't see. if this, if this, you won't say, wonder what happens. No, it's one of the rules. And some of the rules will start to sound, they'll repeat itself because we got too many rules, you know what I'm saying? And then gotta go from there. And go from there and see what happens. But again, I'm looking for someone to find me a pair that is going to be ready to
Monthly,
go.
a swing trade.
Yes, yes, yes. See, you must
I'll
have read
see
my
what,
mind.
I'll see what I'll see what
So I said, my mentor said, why don't you just have can we find that's why I love Forex and Chill. I love that. When they did that in Trade Era and Epic, I love that.
That was
It was-
cool.
That was cool because people was on, because not everyone goes out Friday, Saturday, just chilling, take a little drink, hanging out, and talking trades, talking charts,
Mm-hmm.
nerd shit. And we would find set up. We're gonna mark shorts on Saturday. No, let's mark them up on Friday and Saturday.
Well, you're the one that's always out wandering.
I would love to implement that. I would have more fun with doing a 50K challenge. I'm gonna change that group to I won't say Forex and Wine and Chill, but maybe something else. Forex.
Yeah, we need to come up with a different one.
Yeah, something like, and then just on a Saturday, just chill, and then mark charts up, and people just talk and have fun like this here. Talk about
Mhm.
bullshit. Talk about bullshit. Talk about DXY, whatever else, and then mark some charts up, get ready. Somebody needs to find me and I was gonna say, if someone can find me a chart ready to go, I'd paid for their MFF. How about that? That's
You
pretty cool,
got
right?
it. You got it. Because I do think it blew.
Wouldn't that motivate someone? That would motivate me. Like, oh shit, Jay's paying for this. I need to find me a chart that's ready. I want a chart ready to go. Not 2 weeks, 3. I'm talking about that thing we saw with this. Weeks, months. I want something's out here. It's like, I don't know if any of y'all saw I might be showing my age, but X-Files. It's out there. The truth is out here. Somebody, anybody. What's that song? Somebody, anybody, scream. That's an
I'm
old
gonna
song.
find it by tomorrow.
All right, so now my man is finally talking. What's up, Snot Gang?
All
What's
of a
going on,
sudden,
man?
somebody's talking.
Snot Gang's in the house. Let's go. That's a little bit of Coach Maximum. Let's go. So I need someone. I'm gonna put the challenge in the group. So I need someone. We're gonna change that group name. It's not 5K, 50K. It's can y'all find me a pair that's ready to go? Cause I want that. My man said, help me. Can y'all help me out, man? I'm not getting no help. Except for a few people here now, you know what I'm saying? I need help, man. I need help. Who is going to help a brother? HBO is help a brother out. Or HSO, help a sister out. I need help. I need help, man. When you see this help, it will launch to the next level. I need help. I've been asking for help for a long time. No one's helped me out, man. I won't say nobody.
We always help.
You people help me out. You always help me out. You're always on the level. So I have an award for you. The only person that talks to me on these Zooms, the most person that talks to me on these Zooms, I got an award for you. That's a award. That's crazy, right? That's sad. Well, that's good, but it's Lord, man. That's this world. Need help, man. Who's gonna help me out? If you want to help me out, type a 1 in the chat. Let's see. Because I got all these people here, and they're on mute, and they gotta be listening. If you want to help me out, type a 1 in the chat. There's no ones in the chat, so you guys don't give a fuck. All right. Who was gonna help me out? 1, 1, 1, 1. Come on, man. Who's awake, dog?
Nobody's ones.
No one's won, man. What's going on, man?
Damn.
Damn. Oh, I was on a Coach Matt's call, and they all talking. And they
Michael
paid
keeps bringing that up.
and they paid money to talk. It's free, and you're not talking. Come on, man. Snack gang is all good every day. You know what I'm saying?
You're funny. All right, well.
I need help.
I'm
I
not
need
sure how we.
help. I need help, man. Tomorrow I'm gonna be asking for help. I'm gonna go into the chat with Sean. Say, I need help. Help me out. I'm gonna put HBO. It's like, what's he talking about? Cause I gotta make this fun. It gotta be fun. It can't be all charts and being straight. It gotta be fun. Tomorrow's fun day. Tomorrow I'm gonna be fun all day. I'm just gonna be making stupid jokes, dropping charts, making it dumb. You gotta be dumb. Everyone's so serious. And so let me see what we got for this now. So am I crying or am I tanking? What's going on? What we got here? And the verdict is nice. 44 pips, okay.
My entry
But I
was
need
13.
you to tank all the way down to this level here. How many pips is this? This is going to be 769 pips. And still in this trap box. So we just wait. This is what happens when you in the trap box. So, man, Snack ain't gonna help out. I mean, I literally could sit on this till 6 o'clock in the morning. I should be a robot.
Believe me, like I said, I woke up at 2 o'clock yesterday morning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck up New York.
Yeah, I can't believe I went to bed at 6 and woke up for 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock. Damn, a robot, man. That's robot shit. Uh-oh, the gods are telling me to sell gold. Uh-oh. They're awake. See the gods are saying to sell gold. Uh-oh. I guess after I got burned on that buy, right? No, I had to sell. See, she wasn't ready. The gods are saying to sell gold. The gods are saying that.
Sold.
Yeah, I know. It's there. It's coming. We just got. It wasn't ready to go, but it's ready to go. It just wasn't ready to go then.
So, something I noticed on the 15-minute time frame with the bank levels is as it was hitting that monthly demand, it was making these dots on each candle. It was going up, made about 4 dots, and then on the 5th one, like it made it on each candle. And so I think like this is going to be a bearish engulfing candle.
Okay, that's pretty good.
What do the dots represent?
I think it's like a threshold to me, like because this monthly support was getting pushed up a little bit on gold. I know this wasn't where it was at because it just busted through that level.
Let's see.
But I think it's coming back down.
It's one. Yes, it started little dots here, right? There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. There's one dot there, right? Yeah. It definitely gonna come down. It doesn't look like it's ready to come down when I decided to take it, but but the gods have said to sell gold. The gods. So what I've been doing, I've been testing the gods out. I've been testing these signal callers on this little account to see. Oh, now it's just doing some weird shit. See, now it's starting to come down. See, look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that.
Damn.
Should I drop it for 20 lot size? Should I do that? My man said, "What the who cares? It's his account. What the fuck, man? Should I do 20 lot size on this thing?"
Go for it.
I might be. I don't know if I can. It's funny how. Let me close this NOS out. Damn. let's just try 10. How about that? That might be a little bit too much. Because prop firms are weird, man. They're weird. I'm in. I can't do it. I won't let you do it. See, there's a limit to that shit. See?
Yeah,
Oh.
you gotta have,
Look at that. I'm
not
already in the
gonna let
red.
you just over leverage.
Right. Right. Exactly. They're not gonna. I'm already in the red. So look at that. I'm already in the red. There's the count. That was 5
How
lots.
many
5.
lots? How many?
It's 5. I'm already margined out.
Holy
And
shit.
this guy's saying break even. You motherfucker. Lord, I'm already over leveraged on this account. At 5, so you can't do that, see? Damn, that's funny. That is so funny, man. I'm over leveraged at 20. This thing needs to go into it's -1, -2. Oh wow. That's funny,
So
man.
it let you put the 20 on though?
No, 5 lot. Wouldn't let me
Oh.
trade. It didn't let me do that. Wow,
But
it's
that's
funny.
a $50,000 account. And you're only down $70, right? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
How is that over leveraged? And you got margin of,
Mm.
I don't understand.
Right. So I'm saying that's weird, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to talk to Dunning and find out what's going on with it. See, this is what happens when you do these prop firms. They're not like trading regular accounts. High risk setup so we can go break even, take parts if we can. See, that's bullshit. See, that's bullshit, man.
No, we can find our own trades. I don't like
Right.
segments.
That's bullshit. That's what I'm saying. What we got here? Or 11 is 5.
Yeah.
No. 4 pips. When they start going into the 0. But there is a level of concern here. Okay, I got no stop loss. I'm already over margin already. Look at that.
Because you could just close it out
Yeah, I could.
or close out a couple.
There's only
Nah,
one.
It's gonna pull back. It's gonna pull back a little bit.
There's only one. I only have one trade open.
Yeah, but you have how many lots? How you got 5, so you could sell 2 on your phone.
Yeah, but then I'm trying to test out what I can do, what I can't do. What's the limitations of this account? Because you don't know until you
Well, now you
do it.
know, and it's,
Yeah, no, I know it's bullshit. I'm gonna talk to Matt like, yo, man, what's going on, man? I can only do 5 lots on this bitch, man. They're afraid that if I do 5 lots and I get 30 pips, I'll pass the challenge. Like, it's at 1 and it's still red. It's 0 is still red. It's at 0 is still red. Come on,
yeah,
man.
that's silly.
That's retarded, man. I'm margin out. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is whack. MFF ain't this bad.
No,
I did a 10 lot size on UChef and got $1,000 when I was at my account. Come on, man.
what was your drawdown when you first entered on the 10 lot?
$500.
Oh, no.
300 or 400 somewhere around there. I think.
Hmm.
Well, if this thing rockets into profit, let's just look for example here for a second. Let's
It'll
go
pull.
here.
It'll come down.
It's
a
at
minute.
0. I'm negative. Uh-oh. I'm still red. It's 1. I'm still red. Come on, man. The hell? Let's go to 1756. All right, this is argument. I need $3,000 to pass, right? That's what's it? That's oh, that's $2,000. That's gonna pass me. So let me just go over here and do a regular one. There, boom.
Hang on, puppy.
I'm up 2 pips. I'm still in the red. Damn. How many pips I gotta beat when I'm not in the red no more, man?
I'm up $20.
What shit is that? I'm up $55. I'm still in the red. I'm still margining out, man. Come on, man.
You ever heard of?
Look at this. This is crazy, right?
That's silly.
I'm up 2 pips and I'm in the red.
And you're up money and you're still in the red.
In the red, right? I'm in the red. I'm in margin out. A margin call.
your margin, but you're up $100. That makes no effing sense.
So the question is, how many pips I got to get before I'm out of the red? This is retarded.
I mean, as long as you're green, I would think you're out of the red. I don't understand that.
So I'm gonna be up 10 pips and still in the red. Come on, man. It's not even like $1,000. It's $25, man. Come on, man. See, this is how you test the motherfuckers. They don't want you testing the people. They don't want that. I don't get this, man. I should have got in earlier and see what it was. I might have passed the challenge. Cause it's the second candle now. Let's see. I don't know, it's struggling. See, it's struggling. This thing goes to -6 or 7, I'm gonna get out. Let's see. This is when you're watching the trade. That bitch got to 1. Got to 0, and I was still negative. Come on, man. If I was a 2.3, 2 or 3 lot size, then it'd be okay. Damn, this thing refuses to drop, man. Yeah, a little bit of action, and then it's like, okay, well, I can't do much or anything. Actually, if I would have taken that buy from that thing up, my challenge would have been passed already. But okay, we just work it to see what happens.
Good.
So -1, I'm in the red, man. How you negative? How you 0 in the negative red? I don't get that. Look at that. It said +0, -1. I didn't know you had -0. Fucking dumb, man. This is dumb, man. This is dumb. I'm at -1, -2, -1. It's between -2, -1, 0. See, again, there's no volatility in the market. This is going on 4 o'clock. It's dead. When it gets to 1, I'm gonna get out. This is dead, man. This ain't shit happening here. It's dead. What a whack ass fucking thing, man. It's dead. Let me get back to 0 and I'm out. It's dead. Look at this crap.
Well, that candle
10
closes
bucks
in
out.
7 minutes, John. That 30-minute candle
Yeah.
looks
So
like
this is yeah.
it's gonna close
So
bearish.
that's crap, man. What a crappy. This is crap, man. This is why I don't like. This is why when someone sends me this type of message, this is garbage, man. It's fucking garbage. It's like, what are you sending it at 341 for? Why are you not sending it at 4 o'clock when the candle closes? It's bullshit, man. This is what I don't like. We need this.
China Pro's platform, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, any platform. This is what we want. Why aren't they sending signals right here? This is what I'm talking about. This is what makes me sick of these people, these God people, because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Why don't you send me this signal right here? Boom. Or send me this signal. If you're gonna do signals, do it correctly, or don't do it at all, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This
Some
right
of them-
here, right here. Not that one. Look at that. Where's that one at? So I'm just, and then they make you pay. I mean, if it's free, it's fine. But when they make you pay for shit, where is this signal right here?
Well, gods are free.
It is, but they're still giving you bullshit signals.
Well, they're free.
But the motherfuckers that are paying are still giving you bullshit signals. They're all bullshit.
I don't know. I don't pay any. I wouldn't.
Even if
take
it's
the
free.
signal.
This is a nice area, right? But that was nothing, and it broke out. But I'm not saying X, Y, and Z. I'm just saying that if they threw a signal out there, and some of the ones that worked, I'm not gonna diss them. Some of them worked here and there.
Yeah, no,
That's why
you took some good trades off.
I
of them.
did, yeah. But I'm harping on this one. That's why I don't give signals on NAS. No, I don't do that. And I can show you the number of people that ask me, we don't have a signal service. So like, this ain't no fucking T-Mobile, motherfucker.
What does T-Mobile have to do with it? Oh, signals.
It's a service. Right? Where's your tower? Tore it down, motherfucker. Ah, man. So let's see what else is happening. This is kind of like a This is kind of like a Forex run chill, but not the way. You gotta change a different name. What I call it? Let's call it It's not really wine and chill. I don't like that. Cause not really chilling. It's just kind of chilling away. But let's see. I gotta create a name for this thing where you just hang out.
I'll come up with something.
Yeah, something that's so unique that the Forex wine and chill people will want to get in. And it's just funny. This is funny that the Solera and the Epic people are joining these trade groups. That's cool though. I guess that's cool in a way. As long as they stay chill. Long as you stay chill, man. But you gotta stay chill with the thing, man. You can't go off on the deep end.
Yeah, we don't need that shit.
You know. Oh, break even. Gods, man, you gods are killing me, man. But I can't
They said
dish
break
y'all.
even, that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, it's bullshit, right? Exactly.
That's bullshit.
But they did give me some nice signals earlier. I was one of the guys. Did you see that? One of the guys. I was one of the guys. One of the guys earlier, not today, but another day. What day was that? Ah, see?
Yeah, look at the prices. That's not what the price of gold is right now. Those are old trades.
Oh, today.
Oh,
See,
earlier.
and I did a 5 lot size. See that? Well, that's my other account, but this other one wouldn't allow it.
Mm.
This guy driving down the road, looking at charts. You're right.
Sure. That's not cool, man. That's how.
That's dangerous. You might run into me. You might kill me. Might murder me or something. I can't drive like that. Can't do that.
I went to the dentist today, and then I get there, and on the news, like 5 minutes after I sit in the waiting room, I see on the news an accident that had just happened on it was like down the street from where I was. But it was a fatal accident. The car was freaking, you couldn't even recognize it.
Yeah.
It was like 10 minutes. They were just getting to the scene. Both people died. It was a head-on.
Yeah.
Everybody's on their phones and shit.
Yeah, damn, that's crazy. I know I can't do that.
I can't either.
That means you're gonna die. You die, then you're not of this world no more.
Yeah, I just went to that funeral yesterday.
You're not in this world no more. You're out of the world.
It just like it made it so real. It didn't feel real until I got there, and he's a friend from high school. I saw a lot of high school friends there.
Really. That's crazy, man. I need a headset that goes more than 50 feet.
That's what?
I need a headset that goes more than 50 feet and starts clicking on you. The computer, when you don't have your wireless headset only goes a certain amount of distance.
You like this? Oh, look at this. Here, you like this one. Silly.
I can't do 5 lot sizes. So I gotta do in order for 2 of them. Because they don't want you to do that. They'll let you do 10. No, tomorrow's Wednesday? No, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Damn. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Oh shit. That's crazy, right? Tomorrow's Thursday.
I can't even believe it.
Yeah. Must be flying by fast.
School started. It's crazy. No. Clean it up. Clean it up. Oh.
All right, well, I'm out.
Oh, it's only 4 a.m. Really?
Yeah. I'm out.
All right. I'll talk to you in the morning.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too. Later.